So, it's not quite like Critical Role when they come back from a break and they say some bullshit before the camera comes back. Because everyone can hear you. So, welcome back, everyone, to another session of Level Heads, our D&D campaign, 5th edition. Obviously, what other edition is there? With my homies here, we go. Shut your mouth. Disadvantage. So, we've got our nerdy homies here up on the top left. We've got the half-elf Warlock, played by Neanderson. This is our good Dane Solus. Sparkle. Then, for what I believe is the last week before his triumphant return, we have the stand-in token for Big Germ, playing Torin Zornar, the Dragonborn Paladin. Poggers!
So happy.
He's so poggies. Who the fuck is Germ? I don't know, I never seen such a person before in my life. And next to that, we have our good lad, Fatal Pierce, playing the fallen Aasimar sorcerer, Morgan Wisht. I always feel like I need to hydrate right when I say his name.
As intended.
Actually worse though, because if you're going with like true Welsh, should it be more of like a fun like?
Yeah,
Wicht?
exactly. That's why it's doing Wicht. So I needed water. And on the bottom row,
I went with the better Welsh.
we have the tiefling monk, Shidani Luala, played by Lobrilla.
Hello.
It all just rolls off the tongue. Shidani Lobrilla.
Poetic.
Followed, of course, by Mondo Mole, number 3, playing the half-elf rogue, Tobovar Balin.
Hello.
And our trusty Punchy Skelly, Nux Tibia, we'll call him. Holding it down as always.
Salute that guy.
Oh, Tibby.
A brief summation. Well, we can ask you. What were the highlights of the last session?
My brain was so hot last week.
So fucking hot right now.
Well, we murdered a bunch of guys.
That's true.
Some people almost got burnt to death, but that would have been really cool.
I was gonna say there was the people fire that horrified everybody.
That was
Okay,
like
so
when,
we did some investigating.
I'm gonna hit critical roll again. That reminded me kind of when Bo put
The
poison
acid.
in a guy's mouth.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Or yeah, acid.
Slow-
Put acid down a guy's
slow-acting
mouth
acid.
who was
It's like-
sleeping.
It was like a de-ruster, you know. It was like, and just held him. It just waited. She's a monk. She could
If
have
you do a
snapped his neck.
search for
but
like the most gruesome death on Critical Role, I believe
That's
that's
the
the
one.
video that comes up.
That's the one. Yeah.
Wow.
It was unnecessary
Very
too.
sad.
It was perfectly necessary. You know, like when you're running out of groceries in the house, and like you gotta, like, before the stuff goes bad in your pantry, you gotta like make a weird soup out of it. Like, you gotta use what you got. Except this was acid, and it would have lasted forever, so there was literally no reason for it.
I could see the clicking in her brain, like, why should this work? But then it's like, it's so too weak.
Yeah. Anyway, definitely a handy bit of information for our resident alchemist and soon-to-be poisoner. But yes, last session. Oh, you were saying, Liberal.
Oh yes, so we were doing some investigations into this missing. What are they? Troop? No.
A delegation.
Delegation.
Yeah.
Delegation. Thank you.
Yeah.
This missing delegation, and it led us to looking at this monk. So
Indeed, you are now at the Sacred Stone Monastery after.
we are.
In a quick wrap up, last session we followed the trail. Our trusty adventurers followed the trail south of Belliard to Summit Hall, where they met with Ushian Stormbanner, the senior knight of the Knights of Samular, running things there, who was very helpful in delivering some of the local lore of the area, and they reported the party reported on the missing delegation to them, since they had been expected, but a few 10-day ago. Morgan found something very interesting in the crypts in the tomb of Samular Caradun. After being told about the Lich taking up residence in the Sacred Stone Monastery, who keeps to himself from the world and from the knights, very much reclusive, as perhaps a Lich is wont to be. And evidently the phylactery, they came to conclude, is entombed with his brother, Samular. This was reported to Ushin, and not wanting to disturb the highly respected remains of the founder of the Knights of Samular, it was left where it was, but the knowledge has been passed on. And they made their way to the Sacred Stone Monastery, where attempts at diplomacy were brief.
Weren't even tempted.
They slammed the door in our face, so they had to die.
They were having none of it, essentially. Yeah, best intentions of
We did have to burn
attempting
them down.
to open up dialogue were cut short as the monks hauled off on you, clearly having no mincing of words. But donning disguises, they made their way into the monastery. And for a moment went unnoticed. Until one Tobovar
Somebody got fired.
decided a good way to get rid of some of the monks that were found sleeping in a small bunk area would be to light the room ablaze. Which
Yes.
may have alerted some of the residents of the monastery in the area, and we come back to our session in progress, to our combat in progress. And in fact, I do believe it is the turn of these dark gray-skinned, let's full screen that, dwarves, who, as we've seen, apparently have the ability to make themselves invisible and also large.
Oh, God.
And which... do we have it? Kitty, I swear to God. Just as we are getting started, she's like, I want to leave now.
You're clearly
Yes,
busy.
oh,
Now's
yeah.
the time.
Yeah.
Oh, your attention is elsewhere? Excuse me.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a good one. It's good battle music.
It's good music.
1 second.
today.
There.
Kitty. Screaming. Eat it. Go.
Y'all ready for this?
I hope so. I'm not
scared.
gonna lie, it's getting a little dicey already.
Dude,
I was actually looking at my sheet. I didn't get that bad a deal so far last week.
some have it worse than others at the moment. They...
When it goes
These-
bad for me, it goes bad fast.
these three
Yeah.
here.
Come on. There we go.
Well, they see two of their fallen three of their fallen comrades, it would appear. Are going to vanish. From your sight.
Hmm.
Mhm.
And that's a corpse. Um, I'm gonna say, yeah, yep, that is their turn. Morgan, you are up.
Oh, it's my turn now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's great. I can't see anybody, right?
You see your
Well, I
friends.
can't see anybody that's not us. Yeah.
And corpses.
Of corpses. There is not a lot I can do. So they were here, right? Last I saw.
Correct.
I'm going to prepare a firebolt, and as soon as I see one of them, blast them.
Okay.
So I'll just hold my turn until then, because I don't think there's anywhere I can go that's any better.
All right. Holding a firebolt. Shidani.
Yes.
Okay. I don't really have any special ability yet to see them yet, sadly. So I think I am going to also hold my turn, but I'm gonna be like kind of paying really close attention, like, you know, listening out for what's happening around me,
Okay.
ready to strike if I hear anything.
Well, I'll tell you what. Make a perception check.
Okay.
I will say a disadvantage. For these individuals seem to just be completely gone from your
14.
sight. 14. Action. Okay. You hear some movement. Well, let me double check their dex. Yeah. You hear some movement basically right next to you.
Right next to me. Okay.
I'll say, so listening this intently to try and locate something like that constitutes an action. But you would be able to point out where you heard somebody for somebody
So I
else.
get one bonus hit, in other words. My action is listening intently for them,
And
I can get my bonus.
yeah, you can use your bonus action to make an attack, an unarmed attack.
Okay. I'll try to do that.
Because, well, that, let me see something.
Okay.
Remember, they're dwarves. Their bubbles are lower than you expect.
Because I think your bonus action attack is part of you taking the attack action, and then you can use your bonus action to attack.
Yeah, no, it is like a follow-up reaction to an attack.
Unarmed strike.
But I didn't move.
Did not move. When you use an attack with an unarmed strike or monk weapon, you can make one unarmed strike. It's a bonus action. Right. However, you do have other bonus actions available.
I could spend a key point, yes. All right, let me...
Yeah, and Flurry of Blows would allow you to make both. To make two unarmed strikes.
Okay.
Because you don't have to
spend a key point
use an action
to do
there.
a flurry and do 2 attacks.
Okay, you attack in that direction. They will be at disadvantage since this is a target, a creature you cannot see.
Okay.
I will note, that one of the other bonus actions you can do is the Arms of the Astral Self, which would not be a disadvantage, because that's them making a dex saving throw. But
Okay.
you have either 2 attacks, or you can do the Arms of the Astral Self for taking the attack action.
I think at least for this moment, I'm going to go ahead and attack. My first one, I got a 17.
With disadvantage?
Yeah, that was my disadvantage.
Sick. That will hit.
Um, 5 damage for that first hit.
Okay, you lash out into this, what appears to be open air and connect with a thud against what appears to be someone's chest or shoulder.
And another 17. I don't
Another
know how
17.
I managed to do that again.
Nice.
So 8 damage on my second
Ooh.
hit.
Good hits. Not bad. Yeah, you lash out with your like listening in. You hear some scuffling of a stocky frame on the stone floor next to you, and keenly hone in on the direction. Lash out with your strikes, and you hear, oh. And unless there's movement, that is your turn, right?
That's my turn.
Okay.
Doesn't break invisibility, huh?
Now let me see. Let me make sure that it is.
Yeah, is it a concentration?
It is concentration. Now that was 2 hits,
Ooh.
so
I only asked because that would affect if I...
DC 10. Yeah. If it does break the invisibility, you'll get anything. So let's see. Yeah. DC 10 for its Constitution. It's plus 2. Modified 20. And 17. So it seems to... He seems to be able to hold his invisibility, his visible...
Holds himself together, I see, okay.
lack of presence. Yes, indeed, he does. So, Dane, you're up. You did see Shidani strike out at air and seem to meet resistance as she did so.
This is dumb, maybe.
Dumb is cool.
No, okay. Dumb is my second middle name. I am going
He's Catholic. Yeah.
an Eldritch Blast in that specific space.
Okay. This will be an attack
Like I
roll
noticed-
at disadvantage. But yeah, go ahead and make that attack roll. Because you know the vicinity where you're attacking, but this is a creature you cannot see, of course, so your aim will have to be true and lucky.
Oh, 17 then.
17 will hit.
Okay. Okay.
17, the magic number today.
Yeah, Blind Melon had it wrong all along. It's not 3.
So 10 damage.
Ooh, good connect. You, your Eldritch Blast is red, right?
Yeah.
It's a red, hazy, particled projectile. So yeah, you aim be true, and this Eldritch Blast, this bolt of unknowable force comes from you and strikes out into what would seemingly just pass right through empty space and clatters against a short silhouette. Good hit. Anything else for you?
I will back up to like here.
Oh, he's out of the room. All right.
Yep.
Okay.
Why didn't I think of that?
Fuck.
I don't fucking know.
Tovavar.
That's right, because I'm not a coward. Did it survive? Or is it visible yet?
Oh, that was another hit. Which should also be
survive at all?
it'd also be DC 10 for its concentration because that was 10 damage. And rounding up. Damage rounded up. Okay, yeah, 16.
Darn it.
The heck, dude?
Okay,
They're hanging in there. Best you can.
This dwarf is dynamite.
Can I, since I know vaguely where they are, can I use my steady aim bonus action to turn it into
okay.
a straight roll to hit?
What's this ability called?
Steady aim. As a bonus action, you give yourself advantage on the next attack roll on the current turn. You can use this bonus action only if you haven't moved during this turn, and after you use this bonus action, your speed is 0 until the end of your current turn.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. While this is an invisible creature, you take your time, and as part of steadying yourself, you're also reckoning where Shidani hit and where the Elder Splashes came from. You're reckoning against that. So, yeah, I think that's perfectly reasonable.
That's
Rules is written
only
anyway.
a 10, so I probably missed anyways.
Damn. That's quite low for Tobovar.
Nobody saw it, though.
He's not hidden right now, are you?
Yeah, we still think you're amazing. Don't worry.
That's right, he's not hidden, but we don't recognize him because he's usually hidden.
Yeah, who's this guy?
Ooh.
Where'd you come?
Talked to him a few times.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah.
Wait a minute, you're not a dragon?
So that unfortunately uses up all of my turn.
So what you do see is actually your bolt comes out and from midair it throws a small scattering of sparks. As it would appear, maybe he has deflected it with. You saw the ones visible holding a shield.
Yeah.
Do we hear like a little quiet, oh, thank God?
Shani probably hears some sort of heavy panting, like.
Gross.
Wait,
Great.
Little dude's getting dirty.
What Torin is good? Oh fuck! He moved. Well, never mind.
What Torin? Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
what is
I was
Torin?
just gonna say, oh fuck. Who is Torin?
Torin is going to turn towards the site where all of this punishment has been meted out into thin air. And let me also look and see, is this a bonus action? It is. Oh, that's good to know. He's going to try and take a swing at this empty space with his greatsword. So he will have disadvantage on that. Plus 6. Yeah, fuck. 10. So he misses, and again, sparks seem to throw as he swings down here. Well, wait a minute. Where he is and where Shidani is, I think that's reasonably considered flanking.
Yep.
So despite being invisible to Torin, this guy is between a rock and a hard place right now. So actually that was a straight roll. So instead of doing it, it was a 14 and a 4. So I don't know which one would have been first, because I rolled them at once. So we'll just roll it again. 15. Plus 6. So 21. He will hit. $2d6, but okay, 6 plus 4. 10 damage. You see emerge from thin air a partially cleft dwarf just appear and slump down to the ground. I can actually get to him. There we go.
As soon as I see him, I'm like, oh yeah, oh.
That's a corpse.
Aw.
Light up that corpse.
Minus. Yeah, you did not see a threat appear. You saw an object appear at the end of Torin's sword. So
Good
your action is not expended. Then what's he gonna do? He's gonna spend the rest of his movement. No snapping. That's from like here, right? He's gonna spend the rest of his movement. That's a fucking corpse. Can I please grab this dragonborn?
He's very elusive.
The most difficult of all of us to spot.
And then he's going to use Turn the
Honestly.
Tide. He's going to use his Channel Divinity. Or rather,
You have to pay extra for that channel.
yeah, Channel Divinity. Which you can use once per short rest. Short? Short, good. Once per short rest. So that anyone who is missing half of their hit points will gain 7.
Okay.
You're missing half your hit points.
Dude.
Been paying attention?
Dude, I was close, but not quite half. Sadness.
Ooh,
Oh, you didn't?
Dane is less than half.
Yeah, Dane is far less than half.
I was at 10.
I
Closer
think
to
I
a
missed a couple of
third.
attacks. I actually think I missed a couple of big attacks when my shit went down last week.
Yeah. Maybe. So Shidani, you
I didn't
weren't
hit.
missing more than half?
Not quite.
Oh my
Just
god.
Close.
You did drink that potion, but I thought surely still you were down low.
know.
Regardless, I think that's a very helpful dragon. He's like, hey, bud, wait, come back. as Dane runs out the door, he's like, hey, yo, bud, hold on. Hey, you got this, man. And he just does against his chest, and in a divine aura radiates from him, and you feel a little pepped up, a little bit energized.
I feel warm. I feel warm inside.
Yeah, you know, I got that effect on people.
Thank you.
Not use their reaction. Okay.
I give him dead eyes.
So no, us.
Hmm.
Your Tovar, what's your passive perception?
Passive is 14.
And tell me again what alert does, please.
Alert. Where are we? Gain a +5 to initiative. You can't be surprised while you are unconscious, and other creatures don't gain advantage on attack rolls as a result of being unseen by you.
That came up last time, didn't it?
Yeah.
As he tried to pop out of thin air and take a swipe at you.
Yeah.
Fantastic. I'll take an action. No, not necessarily. Use this one. One. And Shidani, your passive perception is 12. Tovar, you hear something trying to shuffle past you. Just about here.
Sorry, just about where?
Just about here.
See a ping.
Ping.
I see no pain.
Oh, really? It doesn't ping on that? Wow, that's silly. I was on the GM layer,
No ping at all.
so here.
Ah, okay.
I was on the GM layer. I don't know why I would hide pings. Maybe I could. It's easy to accidentally ping when trying to drag something, so it would be a giveaway.
I can't really react to that, can I?
You can, if you'd like. You could take you take a attack of opportunity as something is trying to move past you.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Move out of
try
your.
to practice my stab in here.
It's moving out of your combat range.
Pull out my dagger and give it a stab.
Here, tell me something. Here, let me see. On the when I'm on the GM layer, can you see measurements? Can you see the measurement tool right now?
Nope.
Wonderful. That is helpful.
I imagine that's the point of it.
Yeah, he's got the. Okay, good. Yeah, it's a layer for like the GM info and stuff. It's where I put like numbered cells and things like that, and little notes. So yeah, you would have.
Actually.
You would have. They can't surprise you. So they don't get advantage on you, but you would still have disadvantage on your attack.
Okay. What I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna pull out my not +1 dagger, and I'm going to attempt to hit him. But if I hit, I'm just gonna leave the dagger sticking out of him.
Crafty. I like it. So we'll be at disadvantage, but go ahead and make those attack rolls. Make that attack roll.
That's a 17 on my disadvantage.
That will hit.
really is the magic number today.
Yeah. Can't disadvantage that 17, man. Sick. You will certainly hit. Let's get the damage.
For 5 damage.
5 damage. Okay. Go to my gem layer and get a piece of him. And shush. What I'll do is put. Is there a knife? Is there a little knife? Can we get a little knife? No, but there's a little flag. Oh, that's huge. But yeah, what we'll do. Well, no, because I would have to unhide him for that. But he will make a concentration check, actually.
Yes, please.
16.
God damn it.
Okay. I guess I don't need that little icon because the icon doesn't show. I just need to draw a bloody little dagger. Blunk. There you go.
Is
There's a dot.
that enough to trigger my attack?
What do you think when you see a dagger floating in midair? Sticking out of somebody.
Well,
What do you think?
did I see Tobovar put it there?
Yeah. So what do you think of that?
I would aim slightly above that dagger.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah. Attack roll.
just so I don't hit the dagger.
Attack roll disadvantage. Yeah, this will usually fire your prepared action.
Alright, so that would be...
Your held action. You know what I'm saying? Oops.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
what I'm
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
You know.
Low. So 21 to hit.
At disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was at disadvantage.
Lovely. Yeah, that'll hit.
Where's my good D10? No, I asked for the good D10. Thank you.
Not you. You're the bad D10.
It really was the bad D10. 1 D10 fire damage.
Oh, hi, Earth.
One damage. 1 fire damage.
You warm up the dagger a little, and
You know, once we
Yeah,
level,
1.
that's going to be a little better. That would have been a 2.
could have been a 2.
Well, it could have been. Like the lowest I could get after
Will
this
be
is
2.
2.
Yeah. Nice one.
Yeah.
It still makes a concentration check. It's the DC 10, so it's a 13. These guys are doing all right.
It really would have been nice if that would have been the one that broke the concentration check.
Yeah, I would have thought it'd be poetic. And what you see right now is actually the dagger that. How did you plunge the dagger? What motion? Downward, across,
Downward.
upward, downward. So
Jeez.
it probably sank into his shoulder, right? So
Yeah.
what you see right now is roughly roughly 4 feet, maybe 3 foot 6 inches, 4 feet off the ground. You see a dagger hilted into thin air. That then rises to about 7 feet into the air.
Mm.
Okay. Martin.
I guess. I'm gonna repeat the same thing. I'm gonna aim, roughly to the dagger.
Yep.
And I'm gonna firebolt.
Once again,
Disadvantage again?
Disadvantage, yes. Because yeah, the dagger's giving away his general position. So technically,
11 to hit.
you're also in melee range, so it will not hit.
Oh, I am in melee range?
Technically, though you wouldn't necessarily know that. Unless it's like, you know when you're really close, you're in someone's personal space and you can just feel it.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that.
Breathing
Well,
up.
at disadvantage, I got 11.
But yeah, 11 will not hit. 11, sadly, will
Nuts.
just not hit. Any movement or bonus actions?
Well,
Had a roiling basket of sorcerer points there.
let me look real quick, see if there's anything I want to do with them. You can.
Why my boobies hurt? Oh yeah, I did push-ups yesterday.
No, because if I move, I feel like I got the dragon next to me. I'm not gonna move.
You got your big cuddly buddy. You feel safe.
Well, I was just thinking, he's blocking the door, and it'd be a whole hassle.
You can't get through that. It's
That's
big old jerk in the way.
I'll have to
Let
ask
him
him to
be.
move, and he'll be all pompous about it.
So who is dressed up like a monk again? You have your disguised self. Tovar has the mask. Shidani has the mask. Torin has the mask.
I have a robe up.
You have your hood up. Okay. Alright, Shidani, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and try to hit the guy. So hopefully I would have kept track of him as well as I could. At disadvantage, I presume.
Which guy?
The one that I hit before.
Oh, he's dead.
He's dead.
He's
Oh,
cool.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
So is the one with
Torin-
the
Torin just
knife sticking?
landed
The
him.
one with the knife, he's dead?
The one with the knife is a different one. It would appear. The knife
He's
is
large
this shit. I'm on the layer again. The red dot right there is the knife.
He's made himself very big. It's probably gonna be hard to miss.
All right, I'm gonna step
Although I
forward
did miss.
here.
Still invisible. Okay. You sort of
Natural 20, but this is at a disadvantage.
It is a
so-
disadvantage. So yeah, you do step up and you actually kind of thud into him,
Uh-huh.
and then you could take your swing. So it was a natural 20, but how's the disadvantage
At
roll?
least I did get a 21.
Okay.
Not as good as a
still hit.
natural 20.
You do still hit
Still
with this.
hit. 6 damage.
Okay, we'll take that 6. That's your first attack. If you are using your bonus action to do your second attack, or your flurry of blows, as the case may be, or your astral arms.
I missed on my second one. I got 10.
You did? Okay. So 6 damage. He still makes his... Man, 19.
It's dynamite.
These guys are...
He's keeping that up
So
as
hang
if
in
his
there.
life depends on it.
Which,
It kind of does.
perhaps...
It kind of does.
Imagine such a situation.
Feels unconstitutional.
Fuck. Happy 4th, everyone. That's it. That's why. That's why he's passing his constitution checks.
Insubordinate. Sure.
There you go.
Yeah, he's passing all his constitution. He's passing the constitution because to
In
independence.
1776.
17. Yeah. Hey. There you go. Yeah. So you're gonna roll 17 76 times.
Or roll 17 to hit and then 76 damage.
76 damage.
Whoa.
That'd be nice later on.
Any movement? Any additional movement, Shidani? You're staying there, or
No, I don't think I'm gonna back away from the only foe. I know where he is. So
True enough. Dane.
All right. I've seen everybody.
There's a weird lag with Dane's
throw
video.
Again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. It just looks delayed. It's you're
break
from another
maybe.
time and place.
It's because I'm slow.
Mm.
Okay. So I've seen everybody throw fire and stab and punch this space that has a knife. So I'm going to good old faithful Eldritch Blast at disadvantage. I understand.
Uh-huh.
Oh. 22.
Good old faithful Eldritch Blast is doing you right. Let's roll damage.
I hope you hit more than one.
He
One.
has to. He can't not. Minimum damage
Oh,
is
you
6.
have 2 dice for that?
No,
Wow. Oh, really?
he has Eldritch Invocation.
Must be nice.
That's
Charisma modifiers
7.
added to damage. 7 damage. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. Charisma modifier of 5. And
That's pretty cool.
and add that to his damage. That's tasty. That's fucking tasty. 7.
Yes.
Would you see? Nah.
Would I see what?
Well, you would see him as he rolled a 4 on his Constitution saving
Yeah,
throw.
baby!
Poof.
Warlock
So,
magic for win.
and you see a massive. Dane and Shadani would probably know. Dane and or Shadani would probably know what this is. I'd say make a history or nature check.
History or nature?
Yeah.
Are both of those intelligence, I bet.
Yes.
Oh god.
It's not a very high DC. Because I think it's likely you might know. Shadani probably more so, actually.
12.
Yeah, that's enough.
Like 12?
12. You both know that these are
Nature?
these appear to be Duragar. Nature check because these are denizens of the Underdark. And yeah, you know a little bit. Some ruins do go so far as to go down into oh yeah, little reset. There you go. I don't know until you say something.
I am saying something.
There you go. You're synced. Yeah, you know some of the ruins that you've
Nice.
visited, you know that they might go down into the Underdark, so you have to be particularly wary of those. Underdark creatures are vicious, cruel, by necessity of their environment.
Yes.
Yeah, why not?
Distinct.
Shadani, you know very well of Duragar because of from Blackburn Monastery. They're very interested in being an affront to slaving operations and traditions. So the Underdark is full of that. Not necessarily that Duragar are notable slavers just by being Duragar, but it's kind of the way of the land in the Underdark. And Duragar are notable slavers.
It's highly likely that in this case, the rumor is true.
Yeah.
The rumor is true. There
Duragar
you
are
go.
known to be to take slaves and kidnap other humanoids in the Underdark and make labor of them. So these are Duragar, and you know that these are abilities that the ability to turn invisible, something quite native to Underdark creatures. Not all of them, but it's staying hidden is a usual tactic of creatures of this shadowy land beneath the crust of the earth. You know what would always... the world's called Toril, right? What's always weird is that the element is still called Earth. Anyway.
An oversight, I'm sure.
Yeah. So Dane, any bonus actions or movement?
Well, two questions.
Yes.
One, do these Durgar, they all know how to embiggen themselves? Okay, like turning invisible, that's part of their thing. Okay, got it.
Mm-hmm.
And then question number 2, when these assholes came through the initial door, there were only 2 of them?
So far, 4 are dead. And so you killed 3 of them who first came out. One big boy was blocking the door because Torin stuffed him in there before he then killed him. And well, he got stuffed in there, and then Torin killed him and made him shrink. Once he was no longer blocking the door, 3 came out.
Okay.
1 has been killed, 1 is in front of you.
Okay. No further questions or actions on my end.
Okay.
I will stay put.
Not using your famed telekinetic shove.
Oh,
He might be just out of range
it
if
won't
it's 30
matter.
feet.
No, technically it's 60.
It's 60?
for me.
There you go. Yeah,
Because
it's
I
mage hand, but
already
it's
knew the mage hand cantrip beforehand. Because I had that already, it doubled the.
Oh, yeah.
distance.
that's hype.
But even so, even if I would use it, it would not create an attack of opportunity. So
Yeah, no.
There's no advantage here. I think, right?
It wouldn't. Yeah, forced movement doesn't. Yeah. Compelled movement does,
So,
but forced movement doesn't. The difference being,
So
somebody
I will
flying by you and somebody being made to run by you.
yeah.
Okay.
So no.
Tovar.
Well, seeing as he's heavily flanked and visible, we're going to go for a good old sneak attack.
Okay.
The deck.
Neck attack.
Advantage.
If I get higher than this, he's in trouble. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's not quite a nat 20, but it is a 25 to hit.
I think so.
Wow.
I think that will hit it. I think that about doubles his AC. Because these guys came out, they did not appear to be wearing any sort of armor, but they had time to grab their shields and weapons.
For 12 damage.
You, right up Main Street, you get this guy just, right in the asshole with your +1 dagger, because he's huge right now, and you just, shit.
Main Street.
Just get him for 12 damage, and he just, appears to go in shock from pain, and falls to the ground and appears to start to bleed out. Just bleeding out of his taint. And is now smaller. He shrinks back down. Dagger presently still in him. All right.
He died embarrassingly.
I know.
Yeah, it's
Any movement or bonus actions?
I don't really see anybody, so I'm simply going to slip in here and just do me a hide,
Okay.
just kind of behind the entryway there.
All right. So that beautiful stealth roll.
22.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Okay. Torin sees someone die in front of him, holding his greatsword. He's like, "Oh, good job." Looking around, it doesn't see anybody. He's going to just take out his longbow and just fuck it. just fire down the hallway. So this will most certainly be a disadvantage.
Like an arrow down the hallway.
I don't need to roll the second one.
Does his arm fall off?
Loses an arm.
He loses an arm. I do need to roll
Ooh, I got a
again.
new focus.
I do need to roll again for another reason.
If that arm comes off, I get a new focus.
Oh. Okay. Good.
Arm of otters.
Shidani,
Wow.
Shidani, your AC is 16, correct?
Oh no.
I think so. Let me. Yeah, it is.
Good, because he rolls an 8, and the arrow you just oh, the fuck, man, as an arrow just
He's our friend.
oh, my bad. Did I get you?
Aren't you a healer?
No.
Okay, good.
You're not supposed to hurt us, bud.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Fuck me. Shidani.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. Dude. In front of you appears in mid-swing with a war pick a very large Duragar.
Uh-oh.
I'm actually a little nervous about this one.
How many are there?
I think there were 3 in that bunch.
There were.
Oh god.
And he brings down his war pick with a natural 20.
Okay.
Whoops.
Since he is enlarged, that doubles his damage dice. So his war pick does 2d8 plus 2. But that was a crit. So that doubles that. Okay. $18 piercing damage comes down on you
Okay.
as this Duragar appears and just gets some real large ass behind this swing and catches you dead center and just sternum.
I look extremely beat up.
Okay.
Like,
All right. I was quite concerned. Like, depending on how low you, I mean, it wouldn't instant kill you because I was worried I was gonna roll a lot better as well. Like that could have maximum damage would have been 34 with that crit. So okay,
Quite bloodied.
you're in there.
quite.
In Morgden, you held an action. I believe. No, you threw. Okay, you threw your firebolt into nothingness.
Yeah.
Right. Morgden, you're up.
I can see him now, huh?
You can see him now.
Not
He-
hiding.
He used his he's no longer invisible. He used his attack, and it broke his invisibility, and
I think my best bet right now is going to be Firebolt.
it says cast a spell, but enlarge here is just his racial ability, so it's not exactly a spell. We could revisit that in the future. But for now, that's how this went.
So let's see. Freaking 12 to hit.
That'll hit.
That'll hit.
Yep.
Nice. What did I put in my D- I've lost a D10 during this.
Yeah.
Four
Re-
fire damage.
Reduce enlarge is the actual spell. This is his ability to enlarge, being a racial thing. So okay, yeah, I think I'd rule that this is he did not cast a spell that would have broken his invincibility. He just took his thumb and just went. Just got big.
Howie Mandel did, huh?
Yeah. So 4
Ooh,
fire
that's
damage.
full.
Yeah, I got him with 4 fire damage.
Okay.
That's for Shidani.
Give him a little Bernie beard. Shidani only gets 4.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it would have been more impressive if I got more, but
And speaking of Shidani, alright, do you have any movement you'd like to use or bonus action you'd like to take?
so he's heck yeah. I would like to frickin' if I come somewhere like around here, can I get line of sight without blocking Danes?
Sure. Yeah, typically allies don't really affect line of sight too much.
Just making sure.
Unless there's
I'll
a size
Be
category
somewhere
difference.
next to I'll be next to him
I'll
somewhere.
tell you
so
to
that-
duck.
Yeah.
Yeah, little things like that you can take a free action to.
All right. Is it 1,
Move.
2, 3 duck or duck on? Is it 1, 2 duck? Like on 3?
No, when I say duck, like fall to the ground.
I mean, I'll kneel down. I'm not gonna fall to the ground, buddy.
I'm barely standing anyway. I'm
Uh,
woozy. Ooh.
Hey, I have a question. Would you have cast Hellish Rebuke when you got pummeled?
I thought
She
I
already
already
used it.
used it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's one of those.
Well,
Heckish rebuke. Thank
it's
you.
a spell slot expenditure, right? So,
Wait.
yeah,
Do I only get the one though, right?
pretty sure. Yeah, pretty sure it's the one. Reaction. Yeah, that should be. Yeah.
Heckish Rebuke.
Yeah. This is a Christian D&D stream. Heckish rebuke, please.
Yes.
If this were a Christian stream, you would not have somebody that's part demon.
Devil. Okay.
Or
Thank you very much.
Or whatever. Devil, sorry.
Demons
and
are
also, I don't
chaotic.
think a monk would be allowed.
Christian monks.
Oh, those.
Do have those.
Yep.
Friars.
Friars and shit. Yeah.
Monks, clerics, and paladins.
A lot of good
Yeah,
brewers.
Friar Tuck.
A lot of good brewers are that. Well, a lot of competent brewers are that. Did you know champagne was
Except that it's
invented
wine.
by
And I get it back
monks.
at a long rest.
In an attempt to replicate the very expensive wine brewing processes in their monasteries? It ended up being a trash product,
not
but has since then been associated. It was basically a failed experiment, but it has since then become associated with high class indulgence. Which is why I think it's very funny that Miller High Life calls themselves the champagne of beers, because it's both an admission of their quality, but clever association with high class. Both at once. Anyway, Shidani, you are
Champagne for my
up.
real friends, real pain for my sham friends.
Okay.
Hmm.
This guy's right here, so
Right.
I don't want to give him an attack of
Here.
opportunity.
You are
Yeah.
roughly, you see seven-ish feet tall, so you're roughly crotch height. Just eyes to eye.
Okay.
Crotch
I
probably
am
stank.
going to go ahead and attack him.
Okay. And straight roll, of course, now that he's large and in
Yeah.
charge and visible.
16 for my first hit.
That will hit.
8 damage.
Nice. Perhaps being crotch height is
16
not,
for my
it's
second
not great
hit.
for him. That will hit as well.
6 damage.
Okay. Are you doing flurry of blows or are you just taking the 6
I'm
damage?
I'm gonna use a key point, but I'm going to do, I think it's patient defense. Basically, I'm going to set up for a dodge.
If you do patient defense, you'll not have taken the second attack.
Wait a minute. Let me look at the thing then. Never mind.
Because yeah, it's an attack, a second attack as a bonus action. Whereas patient defense is spending a key point to as a bonus action take the dodge action.
So, okay then. I'll if I use flurry of blows, I can only use that or patient defense, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'll just do the hits and hope for the best.
Okay, so it'll be one more attack since you took 2 attacks already. So we'll say, instead of just using your bonus action for your second attack, you do flurry of blows and do another one.
Yep.
And I will say, he is looking bloodied. At least.
23.
23 will hit. So you got a good honest shot at this guy.
Yeah, 5 damage.
5 damage. He's looking rough. He's looking quite rough. He's starting to buckle and come down to his knees, ugh, as you just all this mass. It's a good target. He's not armored, so you're just getting in there, like punching a side of beef. Yeah, the hanging
Well,
meat.
he's got me mad, so.
I just-
red.
I just imagine tidy whities.
Because they just woke up. They're just sleeping in their fucking their underwear.
Yeah.
Less white.
Tidy readies now.
Oh, yikes. I was thinking tidy dingies,
Christ.
but
Yeah.
I mean, they don't have
He
access to
shot him.
washing machines. Hey, Grim.
yo, big
Hey, Crime.
crimer. Big crimer, what's up? What's up, baby?
I say Grim.
Grim 3, yeah.
I know it's crime, but I
Damn.
like Grim.
I don't think he minds either way.
Ooh. Yeah.
This is the
Ooh,
line he drew.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's make this guy even redder than before.
Yeah, you got line of sight. You can
And
cry
that's
like,
at-
duck. And Torn will move.
Wait. Is he visible?
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, perfect.
Yeah, straight roll.
Then, 27.
Shit, yeah.
Yeah!
Was that a 19 on the dice? On the die? Okay. I was like, 27, the modifier. Holy fuck, dude.
Sorry.
That's a good modifier.
I was like, how is that not a crit? What the hell?
And then that is
Is yours a
14
plus
damage.
8 attack? 14! Oh yeah, how do you want to do this?
Alright, so I'm just so sick of these assholes that are just popping in and out of existence and becoming bigger and smaller and it's just too much. We've all been hurt. I'm getting tired of this, and then I'm just going to Eldritch Blast his penis, and his penis explodes in a red mist.
So just past Shidani's her left horn, just an Eldritch Blast comes by and just, and like a Gallagher show.
I was gonna say, did she get?
Yeah.
Right in front of my face.
She's in.
You wanted to explode right in front of my face.
She's in the splash zone, and so
Not the first time the penis has exploded in front of her face.
as a red bolt of cosmic energy zings by. And he collapses as a cock cloud is manifested in front of Shidani, spraying there's no nice way to say this, testicular viscera. About her neck and chest and face area.
I'm so sorry.
Mercifully, you're wearing a mask. So, that is covered.
Well, thank you, Dane.
I got rid of the problem, didn't I?
Well, honestly, I'm woozy. I'm gonna fall onto my knees and just kind of lay on the ground for a minute, you know? Just like lay my head against the nice cold.
Yes, indeed.
ground
A beat goes
Breathe
by.
in and out really slowly, you know?
A beat goes by, and you hear
Breathe
the
in,
non-diegetic music start to settle down a little bit, and there you don't hear the movement of any more Duragar in the vicinity. Listening out, appears to have fallen quiet, and indeed you do have a moment to fall to your knees. And reflect on the mist that has just that hasn't missed you.
Holy. You
do recognize
think
that
we have
with this blood on you,
more coming?
your disguise might be somewhat compromised.
Sorry again.
These things happen.
If only you had some sort of
Ow.
laundromat with you.
If
Do
only.
they happen
If
often?
only.
If only.
I kind of motion. I like reach up from my laying position to Torin and just kind of like pat his stone leg.
Tink tink. Also, you do notice as
Arlo,
you do so.
hi.
Arlo, hey. Thank you for the follow. I thought you had already followed.
Hey.
You chose a good
The
time to
penile
to show up.
visibleness. That is the reason to stay.
Yeah, that's right. I thought Arlo had already followed, but that's okay. You followed again, and that is lovely. Thank you so much. Yeah, come for the penis viscera. Icor. If it were pronounced Icker, then you'd have an easy one with Dicker, but it's Icor, and it doesn't quite portmanteau so easily. Thought you were too. Yeah, it wasn't just me. All right, yeah, I thought so, but maybe not. Maybe it was Discord or something. I don't know. But regardless, welcome, my lovely new slapling. What Icor Wonderworm. Goodness gracious. Great.
Yay, my tweets worked.
So you have moments here to sort of collect yourself, and oh yeah, Shidani, you reached up and you patted Torin's stony armor, and when you do so, some of it seems to be kind of like chipping off. Like you never really noticed before paying much attention to it, and just because you're so close to it from the ground, like it kind of little flakes of it start to come off. It's actually, it looks to be a kind of poor condition. It's weird armor. It's strange armor. It seems Torin is not used to maintaining rock armor, so it's
Hey, Torin.
it's
Torn, buddy?
Hey, what's up, bud? Looking down on the ground. Yeah.
I need help,
And your armor sucks.
and your armor sucks.
Hey, what? That's I asked for a favor. What the? Oh shit! No, you're right. Oh shit.
It's
I hope he
flaking.
didn't sell his other armor.
Flaky.
It's kind of ugly. It's kind of ugly anyway. But yeah. Oh, this isn't gonna last. I can't like. It's he's gonna try to scoop up some little pebbles that had fallen off and just sort of like.
Can I get help too?
That's
He's
the-
totally absorbed with his armor now.
Yeah,
Doesn't
that's
even
just-
realize I'm bleeding out all over the
That's
floor.
actually very Torin-like.
It is.
Torrin!
It's not staying.
Torrin!
Bud,
Well, yeah. What? Huh?
concentrate.
Oh,
Oh lord, I'm
Look rough.
underneath the corpse now.
looks. Oh yeah. Here, X him out. He's small again as well. His enlargement has gone away. Oh yeah. Hey, you look worse than my armor. I mean, no offense.
Do you have any other armor?
You know, none taken. It's okay.
Oops.
Pretty sure we just sold all of our spare armor.
Whoops.
Unless he's got something in his inventory.
May I look? Well, I think he maintained it. I think he maintained his inventory. And he
Right.
was... he has fine clothes. The armor may continue to last a little longer, but not much longer.
Indefinite.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's plate armor. It was already damaged when you killed the guy wearing it. Like, it's not really all that frequently that you kill someone non-magically, I guess. Maybe magically there could be some way of keeping it cleaner, but it's not often you kill someone and their armor remains pristine.
That's true too. Like, so
Especially that guy.
we don't hear anything, right?
Correct. He is going to cast Cure Wounds on you.
Okay. I would also like
And
to
I'll
try
press-
to get a rest. Just like a short rest, guys, you know.
5.
Get our bearings.
I'll prestidigitate
I-
some
You,
cleaner clothes for you.
There you go. Yeah, you can just... The way I like to think of prestidigitation working to clean things like that, because you can clean or soil things.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you think? Do you think like it just eradicates it, or do you think prestidigitation like pulls the dirty material, like pulls the blood or pulls the whatever soiling it into the air? It's like, whoop, it just drops it on the ground.
I kind of think it pulls it out, but then it just like dissipates it.
I think that works.
Like you can see
Yeah.
all the crap coming out of there.
Because it makes sense. Like if there were bloodstains on the ground, you'd be able to clean it
Yeah.
up. Clean 1 square foot at a time, 1 cubic foot at a time.
Yeah. So I'm like, yeah,
So-
it's kind of gross. Pop.
Yeah.
But as I make it, like evaporate, I do fling it a little towards Torin, so he thinks it's gonna get him.
Ah! Yeah, just casting Cure Wounds, you regain 9 hit points.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, man. I needed that. I stood up.
I got
and
it.
kinda, like, rub the blood off of my forehead and. Oh man.
Is that him? Oh, thought I saved the spell slots. Alright, well, I have a way of marking the spell slots, since I can't use this sheet. X. Did it. He only has for civil spells. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, and you mentioned trying to get a rest.
Should we do it in the big room or the bloody hallway?
You are standing in a hallway full of, what,
Corpses.
6?
You know what?
6 corpses?
You know what? I have an idea.
7?
Before we take a rest, why don't we drag all these corpses into this room? Because they're still supposed to be asleep anyway. I mean, there's gonna be blood and shit.
It'll take a little time, but it's an easy enough task. You can drag these bodies into into the room. Maybe, I guess you're probably piling them up.
They came from this room?
The dwarves did. Yeah, the Durgar did come from this room. So we can put them back there for right now if you want to decide where to put them.
Oh no, I was thinking we put them in here and then like we could go in this room maybe if there's no one in there.
Oh, there you go. Sound good? Is that what you're up to? Okay.
Which-
Do that.
Mm-hmm.
And pile these guys up.
burning corpse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to see
There we
if
go,
we
we-
can sit for a few. If we could
Yeah.
reach short rest length, that's fine. If we can't, we can't. But let's at least
Short rest
try.
is how long?
An hour.
An hour?
Mhm.
That's a long time.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If we can't, that's
But
fine.
like,
I'll be all right. But
like,
It might be a good idea.
I
Let's
will
see
say that I would not mind having a short rest. I'm still below half.
Yeah, dang, I kind of fucked up.
Yep.
Oh, this guy's still got that stupid little icon. He's not prone. He's dead. There.
Before we rest, anyone want to peek in this room with me? See if it's clear to rest in?
go before.
Yeah, I'll go in and take a peek at the room and see what's what in there.
Okay. The door's ajar.
Stealthy like I assume?
So you can peer in, and as you do, roll initiative. No. As you do, you see
Oh, fuck.
Rude.
you see a line of beds.
Oh,
Somewhat
Nobody
sparse
in
beds.
said beds.
There do not appear to be any visible individuals in any of these beds. Correct.
I have a seat.
All right,
Um,
I'm gonna pop in and
If you're
kind of like
looking, you
meditate.
can make a perception check.
Yeah, I may as well. Perceive.
Probably should have done that
Ooh,
before
that's a
we
lot of
went in there.
perceiving. 19.
19.
No, 19?
You think that were there any individuals here who were invisible, you may hear their presence somehow. You may see a dent in the bed. You may see some things like that. You feel reasonably sure that this room has been vacated of these Durgar. Great.
Let us make rest.
I will.
Fantastic. I'll move your boy,
Well,
your Potter's
since
boy
I
over
don't
here as well.
I don't need a short rest because it's not going to do anything for me. Can I like quietly search the room, see if there's anything in here?
Sure. Get an investigation check. Taking a short
Oh my
rest.
god.
Yes.
Hold on a second.
I'm gonna roll a hit
That's
die.
4.
By the way.
4.
4 per investigation, yeah.
What you see in this room are some poorly maintained beds, a dresser with some toiletries on it. Doesn't even have a mirror. Well, not a dresser, but like a vanity, like a stand here. Well, here. Let me give you the description. A heavy wooden shutter covers the window of this room, making it quite dark inside. It's also very... Oh, it's a stove, actually. It's also very warm due to a large iron stove with a well-stoked fire. 10 uncomfortable-looking pallets lie on the floor amid tiny piles of iron arms and armor. So you do see the armor that they neglected to put on because it would have taken too much time, most likely.
But it's dwarven sized, right?
It is dwarven sized.
Too bad for Torin. Although he would look funny as hell.
Yes, it
In a
is
dwarven pauldron.
far too small for Torin.
It's like Tommy Boy, or was it Black Sheep? Fat man in a little coat.
That's Tommy Boy.
Do we need to roll anything to see if this short rest goes through, or?
You can roll your hit dice. Because you take the time, and you go into your meditation, and perhaps as you're investigating the room, you don't find a whole hell of a lot. You do find the iron, his crap near the little pallets, the beds they're hardly beds, like they're barely beds, but they're where someone sleeps. And over the course of an hour, you don't seem to hear anyone approaching. Did you say, Tovar, you were keeping an eye out?
Yeah,
That's
I'm just gonna
Yeah, so you were
try
there
to shut
standing
the
watch.
door as it should be shut.
Okay. And it wasn't the hours of darkness yet. It was into the afternoon by the time when you got here, so it's the heavy wooden shutters are down, so it is dark in this room. But if you were to peer out the window, you can see that there's still some daylight remaining by the time an hour goes by. And you may roll as many hit dice as you wish to spend. And, just all of them. Of course, adding your con modifier to your hit points regained.
Oh,
Per hit dice.
well,
Per hit die.
done that.
Good. What is your con mod anyway? Pretty good, I trust. Because everything 3, yeah. No, that's good recovery right there. And taking this time to reflect on this hard-won battle, you also level up.
Oh shit, son.
Oh, hell yeah.
Taking your level 5, except Torin, because he's not fucking here. So Torin is still...
Jerem got spanked.
Yeah. He is still level 4. And in
Sucker.
and in shoddy armor. So
Ha ha.
This is what
Our
happens.
healer's weak.
this is what happens when you don't show up for a month.
Ha ha. Our healer is weak.
Oh no.
So it's inspiration. Let me see something.
Yeah, I'm in the Underdark mode, thank
Paladin.
you. I need to manage my levels.
Paladin
Oh,
is a
boy.
D10. Yeah. So he'll spend
I have
his
a
hit dice
question
as well.
about this for the
If he
spellcasters.
wants. Yes.
Typically, I think you don't get your new spell. You can't use it until after a long rest.
Is it a new slot?
It's
At level 5, is it
I
a
think
higher
it's-
slot
no, I don't
than
think
you
so.
had before?
No.
If you have the slots, you can use it. You can use it fine. You're not a wizard,
All right.
where you have to prepare your spells. You're a sorcerer.
This guy.
We got a sorcerer and a warlock. So you have your spells with you, just as you do. Wizards prepare their spells because they need to. I've never been quite clear on
Yeah.
how that's rationalized, but whatever. I guess they need to tap into the ley line with their academic knowledge of manipulation of spells and pull the energies needed to have them at the ready. Preparing spells has always been something that didn't make a whole shit ton of sense to me. Clerics do the same thing, where they have their spells prepared for the day. And I'm like, yeah, but you get it from your gods. Like, why
Wait, what happened here?
only so many in a day?
Did it automatically up my
Obviously, it's balanced
hit
stuff.
points?
Yeah. Roll. I think depending on what method you have selected, it may have just given you the average, or half.
It gave me 2.
2. Give you 2.
Yeah.
Well, roll your sorcerer. Roll your d6.
You made the cool sorcery one.
And if it's less
4.
than... Okay, good. So... Oh, your 2 is your constitution modifier. So gave you that. So
Oh, I see. Okay,
So
so,
now I
4
have
more
4.
on top
Yeah.
of that.
yes.
All right. Nice. That was helpful.
Fantastic.
Well,
I broke 30 hit points.
There you go.
Nice.
I've reached 30 hit points thanks to a really good roll.
Fucking sexy.
I'm at
Sorry.
48.
I only rolled a 1 on my hit point roll.
Ouch.
Ouch, indeed.
Don't we have a rule on that?
Do we? That's why I'm kind of asking.
Yeah, you can do half plus your con. Like half your hit die plus your constitution modifier.
Yeah. Basically, if you roll less than half, take half. Because I like rolling for hit points, but I don't want anyone to get fucked. You know?
Okay.
Not on hit points. You should not have 48. That's too much. Because your hit dice is a D8 as a warlock.
Yeah.
I see 35 as your max prior.
No, it was 40.
Why?
So I've been tracking, like, on the Roll20 character sheet, and I had 40 before. And then
You've been tracking on there.
D&D Beyond,
It's 35.
yeah, and then the D&D Beyond, it tells me that I have, but it's wrong. Like,
D8.
No, I was at 40.
Constitution 3. 4 levels. It's yeah, that's not max rolls, so okay, yeah, 40. Okay.
Honor system.
Okay.
This is like
And so you rolled a 5 and plus your con mod of 3, so 48. All right, 48.
Yeah.
Keep it updated on D&D Beyond, and I'll because I tend to privilege D&D Beyond a bit more when I'm looking at the shit.
Yeah, and so it's there now, but like when I click on it, it says max HP 48 in green, but then 43 in brackets, and I don't know what that's about.
Oh, because you're manually rolling? Mine does the same thing, because there was one level where if I'd gone with the D&D Beyond roll that they did, like the electronic one, I would have lost HP somehow.
Some of the hit point management system is strange because it's trying to automate things
Yeah.
that it shouldn't.
If I went with just Beyond's rolls, it says that I would have 23 at level 5.
So
That's wrong.
So you got Dane Souls has quite some fucking hit points. The Paladin's looking kind of scrawny by comparison because he's still a level behind.
But like my
But-
first 3 rolls were not max rolls. I think one was like a 6, one was a 7.
Yeah, you're 11 per. You're 7 points short of maximum. No. Yeah. 11 would be with the con mod of 3. A D8 plus that would be 11 per level. You're level 5, so 55 at your max. So you're 7 points short of your maximum possible. This is what happens when you have a big con modifier, man. And Torin does not.
Yeah.
Torin has no con modifier, but he has plate armor for now.
I was gonna say, do we want to do a break now that we've done this? Because
Yeah.
it's been like an hour and a half.
Yeah, that works. So we'll go ahead and take a little break here and continue to just make sure we iron out all the bumps of the leveling up process, and then we will return here shortly. So stick around, folks. We will be RB. Right on the end of the song. I was trying to at least. Anyway, yeah. So discussing the logistics of sainthood here. Welcome back, everyone. I just had some nice small slices of cauliflower crust pizza. It was kind of tasty. It doesn't really taste.
I had a sandwich.
No.
I turned on my air conditioner because it's now 81 out and it's too hot for Joe.
Oh, speaking of Ash Cat, I got something cute this weekend.
Always do that.
I got
Nice.
Aww.
I got kitty ears.
Oh.
Love it.
Kitty DM.
Did it come with a tail?
Oh.
I come with the tail.
You can't wear that on stream.
Sorry, but
Yeah, you can't wear the tail on
I didn't
stream.
spring for the cat tail because something's off-putting.
Not on this stream. Not on this service.
Not on this stream. Something is a little off-putting about the shape of a pin-on cat tail. It's just one singular like long ropey shape, and I'm like,
It looks
like
like
that.
it. That's gross.
yeah. But I do have a tail.
Oh,
Oh, my
weird. You're holding.
goodness.
Yes.
You're holding that strange as if you're trying to hide something.
Yeah.
And you attach it to your belt buckle?
Yes.
Sure.
I hold on to it.
You sweet summer child, you.
Yeah, I figured, but like with the cattail one, I figured I'd get little enough use out of it. I don't know, maybe I could get use of it, but they were like $8 on Amazon. I'm like, yeah, I'll hold off. I'll get a tail later if I really feel like it.
Now you
got
can
my
play
tiefling tail.
Tabaxi.
Oh yeah, I could. A Tabaxi
I
Dumb
like the
Fear,
idea of Tabaxis. Yeah.
because I gotta be a Dumb Fear. Next character I play, come
They have
hook
the
or,
key for it?
by hook or by crook. It's gotta be a Dumb Fear because it's fucking sexy. Speaking of fucking sexy, how y'all your levels turn out? Everything looking good? Everything looking hot?
Oh, I'm feeling great.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Shadani's.
Oh yeah,
A
and
little faster, little
Oh
stronger. You
So
know?
your proficiency
All
bonus
this
went
hard
up.
Work.
And when proficiency bonuses went up, so yeah, your initiative bonus is higher as well.
Mm-hmm.
mine is still +1.
If
Mine.
you add, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, is Dex? What's the stat
Sorry,
that does
no.
your initiative?
That is not correct. It's just Dex, but
Yeah.
bards.
Other stuff went up.
Bards do get that because
Yeah.
what happens with bards is that they get jack of all trades. So skills in which they are not proficient, they add half of their proficiency. So that includes initiative.
Oh.
I love that bards are like super powerful now. In their
Yeah.
way.
In very particular ways, but yes.
They're
If we're talking too
like
powerful,
they used to, you know.
I'm gonna say druids. Like
Yeah,
druids
druids are
are fucking nuts. As far as I am concerned, there's ways around it. They're not completely broken, but
My next character is
I
a
think they're going
druish
to
princess.
to edge up over
My
classes at
character
certain.
before this was a
certain
druid,
steps.
so it was Pathfinder.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
they're
yeah.
pretty different. Yeah,
Pathfinder.
So a bit different.
it's wild
Way to
shape.
flex your nerds get stats.
It's the wild shape and the access to
So you
to
have like
divine
a lot of
magic is
D6s,
crazy.
don't you?
I have a lot of dice. I have a dice addiction. Morgan, or
I-
No.
Yeah.
fatal.
He who
Whatever
shall
their
not be
name
named because he can't be bothered to be here is
Hmm.
going to PAX again. And I was like, you're gonna get me another like rando boot of dice, right?
So
Who?
Sure.
y'all are looking.
going to
Y'all are feeling better after this
Yeah,
short rest.
exactly.
Oh.
You've
what do I
had some
have?
epiphanies, reflecting upon your past battles. Dane, I trust you've decided on the spell that you were agonizing over.
Yo, I was.
Yeah, I am still agonizing over it. I made a choice, and it's a choice that I'm sticking with, and it may or may not be good or bad. So there we go.
Oh, I made a choice.
Those are beautiful emotions there, Dane.
Oh, by the way, Slappy.
Yes.
The spell that I did get a new level of spell, I guess.
You got third
So I
level
won't
spell
use
slot?
that until we. Yeah, so I'm not going to use that until we do a rest, probably. Just to be fair. Unless you think it's okay.
Again, you're not a wizard.
That's true.
So
All right.
I feel like that's so much a matter of having the spell prepared. This is
All right.
This is sort of a surge of power that comes to you.
It came to me in a blink of an eye.
I mean, you didn't really do the short rest, but well, you took a short rest. You looked around the room and
All right.
you were doing light work for no work really for about an hour, and it gives you time to think upon
Lazy.
your abilities and focus on the divine or divine adjacent
So it's-
power that runs through you. And I see. Oh, and it's from Tasha's.
It was.
It's from Tasha's.
darn.
So this is, dude. Is this the same? It's the same. It's the same. I had
Wait, what?
a spell like this once, but it left my my ability because Tasha's made certain things official, and bards could no longer use it. But something similar, something very similar to it.
I assume
I
you're
This
could
talking
is-
the same.
add some flavor to it, so it matches. But like,
Now,
I'm not gonna use it yet.
now there
So-
is going to be something that we're gonna have to
Flavor's
deal with
nice.
for this to be usable, and that's the material component. Because when a material component has a cost, you need that. Because you can use an arcane focus for typical material components. However, when something has a cost like that, you need the object.
Mhm.
Yeah, like you can't use an arcane focus to cheat your way out of like a 500 gold diamond.
Like, if it consumes it, then it consumes it. But if it doesn't consume it, you still need it. You still need to have it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Otherwise, if
So
the
I'm like,
materials don't have a specified cost, and if they're not consumed, then
So-
both of those things. Then you can use
so that
arcane
would
focus.
mean that anytime I would try to use this, I would need to spend that amount.
No.
Well, that's dumb.
No, just once. You or find one. You know what I mean? You
yeah,
would
you need to find one or buy one is what it.
You
what
would
it's
need to
saying.
find the gem with that value, and
Oh, quick question.
just
You don't
have
tell
it.
me what the gem is, but what's the value of the gem?
300.
300.
All right, we don't have one of those.
No.
We might, but I doubt it because we have these assorted gems of unknown quality.
So it may be something you might have to seek out.
Yeah, you might have to.
Okay.
You might have to
So
do some role playing there, bud.
No, we're good. I just won't use that spell for now.
If that influences your decision on what spell to take, you could take another one.
If
Since
I-
we're doing the level up now, then because I'll be straight with you. This spell's incredible. It's extremely useful, especially when you cast it at a higher level.
Now I want to know what the spell is, so I think you've. Darn it!
Basically went back to
I
Umbergar
don't
when
say-
Nicole got the Hadoken.
Don't say it.
We'll get it. We'll get it.
Ooh, what does this do if I cast it at a higher level?
Okay, we'll table this for now.
Okay.
Slappy.
Second, 5
I
temporary hits
won't
per.
use that spell for now.
Okay.
And okay, we'll table it for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know who might
Alright.
have an expensive gem? A lich. Does that be a specific gem?
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh,
not quite.
oh, okay.
Well, I mean,
It's the type of gem doesn't necessarily matter. The quality, a certain attribute. Yeah.
Oh,
well,
okay.
speaking as somebody who has a gem encrusted in their body, I think there's
I was
like
gonna
some
say, does that count?
leeway that we can talk about.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah. We don't know. We don't know the
again,
value
like
of
I
this
said,
gem.
We'll table it.
It's invaluable.
All you have to do is reach into your
but-
chest and rip it out,
But
and use it as the spell.
I'll keep things in mind. Yeah, because it
Rip it out.
if it didn't specify a cost, because that's sort of the balancing rule of things like this, because this spell needs it. This spell is, you will see its usefulness. Especially because, oh my god, especially because you yourself are a viable melee combatant. This is that can go a little roughly.
There's so much mystery.
It is concentration, but work it out. So
Looking forward to this.
So, me too.
But this could be like a big reveal spell too, like.
Yeah.
It could be like a.
That's why I had to look. I was like, I like it to be a surprise, but I am the DM. I gotta know. so I'm gonna look at it. That matter. Martin, did you say?
Tell you which other spells I was considering, which are not as fun, but still useful. But again, we'll table it for now. Let's jump into the action, folks.
Yeah, definitely.
Heck yeah, let's go kill
You've taken this rest, and you are now left to your devices. Morgan, as you say, you prestidigitated the dick mist off of Shidani's monk outfit, so she is now so fresh and so clean.
I appreciate this.
I can only take the scars off of your clothing, not out of your mind.
Sadly, I've seen many things.
That wasn't your first exploding penis?
Yes, it was.
Deception check. No.
I'm not gonna perception check that one. So since I originally wasn't gonna do the short rest, but I guess I should have, because I was gonna say for the last 10 minutes I'd do a thing, but it's not that important anyway.
Yep.
I'd rather have the other spell, the new spell, available. All I was gonna do was ritually cast detect magic so that I could possibly see another invisible guy, but it only lasts like 10 minutes.
Exactly.
Okay.
Don't forget that I can detect magic as well.
But is that a cantrip for you?
It is, but once a day.
Oh. Okay.
Once a day.
I was
hey,
just thinking it'd be
detect
handy in
magic.
case, you know.
It is a particular ability of his condition.
I have one of those.
Well, I
So
don't
let's,
think we should dally
disagree
much
for that.
longer.
We should. First off, we gotta
rested
check.
long enough.
We got this whole room that's another bedroom that's probably full of sleeping people.
There's an entire monastery we need to check. This is
Are we gonna-
insane. How many people did we kill in the last 10 minutes or 2 hours?
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 77.
They're likely all going to be
Holy
trained as well. But we'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky and it's an empty room.
I mean, let's be fair. We didn't start this shit.
Well, we kind of did. We
Well-
came knocking at their door.
We're here for
We
information
came knocking at their
they
door to talk.
came involved.
I came
They
to make a
became
bargain.
involved when they had a lich at their monastery.
He could be a good lich. We don't know.
Torn, I know that you're against any type of unholy business. This is unholy business. Torn, back me up. This is some bad shit, right?
Damn it! I don't want to speak for Tori.
Right.
This is bad.
He's probably just like,
Perfect.
sure.
Yeah,
Eh.
let's go.
It wasn't art. I'm not on the pro lich side of things. Trust me. I'm just saying.
I
we
like to
shouldn't-
judge each person for themselves.
We shouldn't judge a monk by their
Yeah. I know a good
associated
monk.
with
There,
liches.
I've met some bad monks, so why would I? I've never
I
met a
don't
lich.
have an
but
association with liches.
Not all of you, apparently.
Okay, well, let's at least continue.
Do we want to check this one next to us, or should we continue on up here?
You
No,
wanna
let's,
pop your
let's
head
make
in,
sure.
Tobavar?
I think if we
I'll
check
go
in
and
here
take
first, we have
here
less of a chance to get taken from behind.
into what might be in this room.
I'll position myself right there.
I'll position myself.
I will.
So you're making a perception check
I will be at the ready over.
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
to hear. Okay.
Where is my... Oh, good thing for modifiers, it's a 12.
You notice that unlike the door next to it, this one does appear to have a lock built into it, a locking mechanism, a keyhole, a proper keyhole. And listening, putting your ear to it, you hear silence beyond.
I'll push it open and take a peer inside. Well, I'll check if it's locked first.
It's locked.
Okay. Then I will unlock it.
All right. Let's get a roll with
So-
your.
I want to know what's behind there.
Let's get a dexterity check with your proficiency for your thieves' tools.
Also 12.
12.
Yeah.
Just to be sure. You despite the sort of heavy crudeness of this lock, you're having a hard time manipulating the tumblers, and you can't quite seem to crack it. It does not seem to yield to the pryings of your tools.
What are we rolling for that?
Dexterity for thieves' tools proficiency.
Yeah.
I have thieves' tools as well. I was gonna say if I can help him for
Okay.
advantage.
You could try. It's difficult to get more than kind of too many cooks. Like it's difficult to get more than
Yeah,
one
but
hand
she's-
into the mix. So I'd say
She's
you
petite.
could try.
Each tool.
Okay, would he just get advantage then, or do I need
you
to
would
roll?
try because somebody using
Okay.
like someone just sitting there like time and time again just re-rolling. Basically, if someone tries again themselves, the DC goes up.
Okay.
But yeah, you can
I'm just
try.
back here saying you
yourself.
can do it.
You have thieves' tools, so you have proficiency.
I have thieves' tools.
So you're not proficient.
I think I am through my background, but let me double check that.
If that's the case, yeah, you might be. I think you. I'll look too. Yeah, you're proficient. Yeah, go ahead and you make your dexterity check with proficiency.
Okay. Oof, ow, sorry.
Proficiency is +3. Nice. You got that juicy proficiency up.
Natural one.
Natural 1. In a bit of a bit of hubris as you're trying to show off, and you're like, no, check it out. Look, no, I see this all the time on the streets, and just immediately take one of the hook mechanisms and just jam it in there and get your little pry bar in there and tink. Fuck. The lock is now jammed and your tools are broken.
Mine then.
You could.
You know what? The door is locked and it is jammed, and nobody's coming out of that door.
Yeah.
Job well done.
Yeah, you could use your the surviving thieves tools to unjam it, and that wouldn't be a terribly difficult DC. But picking the lock from that point on is still going to be a fucking pain in the ass.
You guys like me to attempt that? I can try to unjam this.
I
How about for you ruined it.
Yeah, I will attempt to unjam the lock, and if so, I will attempt to undo the lock
Okay.
once
ooh,
more.
with a higher.
The DC will go up. I'll say the DC was 15.
Okay.
The DC is going to go up a little bit.
Okay.
The
Unjam
DC
attempt. Oh god.
unjamming is going to be a DC 10.
Okay.
just go
Well,
ahead
I
and say that.
rolled a 17 on the dice, so
Oh,
that's already obliterated.
Let's do that again, and it'll be set.
Why couldn't you do that the first time?
The attempt on the lock.
So you hunker down, and it's gonna be harder, in particular now that it's been jammed. But you fixed the jam. You take the little bits of debris out of the.
You hand them back to Shadani.
Yeah, give them back give her the
you-
bits.
Yeah, you can go ahead and remove the thieves' tools from your inventory, Shitani. Unfortunately,
And that was a 19.
you get the sweat. In this case, Shidani does sort of like help, like the nurse who dabs your forehead, and you. In fact, in removing the pieces, you're able to see how you're able to get a feel for see with your fingertips, feel how the mechanism was moved and how it got caught, and you're like, oh, okay, hold on, all right, more leverage on this side. And the door clicks and is able to swing open freely. You look inside.
Nothing. It's bare. It's empty.
And you see
An actual void.
a lich. No, you see
It's a black hole.
8 simple bunks line the walls of this room, each with a small trunk at the foot of the bed. A small table and several wooden chairs stand in the middle of the room near an iron stove. 5 of the bunks are bare, but 3 are comfortably made up with sheets, pillows, and blankets.
Do we see any depressions in the sheets
Make a perception check.
to indicate that there's somebody in there? Oh, okay. No.
Looks fine.
Nope.
I got a 15 on an investigation check.
Investigation? Okay.
It's better than my 2.
Investigation would be more of like kind of patting the beds down. You don't feel anybody.
Okay.
I would like to.
But with a 15,
I think.
you do also see a under one of the beds. You find a locked iron coffer.
Ooh.
About
Oh, lost. Yeah.
Well, while the old thieves' tools are warmed up, we may as well see what's in there.
We should also check the foot lockers, especially on the made-up beds, just in case.
Okay.
I'll
Never
start
know when
with
someone's
I'll start with the coffer that's locked here.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want Shivani to do it?
No, because I got a nat 20.
Oh,
This
jeez.
is child's play. Like you're getting back in your groove. It's been a minute since you picked a lock. You've been shooting a lot of crossbow bolts lately, so you're like, let's get back to my area of expertise here. All right, let's go back to my I'm a fucking professional here, okay? So let's get back to my roots. And you enter the zone, take the locked coffer, set it down on the little small table, and just open. Inside, you find 120 gold pieces. You find 90 electrum pieces. Priestly
120 G?
Yes.
Yep.
Priestly vestments that are with woven gold in it. Imagine this to be worth some money. I hate taking inventory of things like this as they're written, so I'm gonna say go ahead and mark down. You reckon it's probably worth. It's handy to have a merchant, handy to have a career merchant, magic man with you. So you could probably see this selling for about 40 gold. A leather pouch, inside of which are 2 gold bracelets. We'll say about 30 gold apiece. Yeah, I reckon that things below a certain monetary value you could estimate with some accuracy how much it's worth. Stuff that you may have seen in shops before, stuff that's come across your counter, particularly in Wilton.
A minor illusion, a little jeweler's eye on, so I can help.
Just ding. Oh, with that you could use prestidigitation. Because it's a trinket.
Okay.
It's a simple trinket.
Oh,
and it could actually exist. Dink. It only lasts a minute, but you can just dink, and then it'll.
Yeah, just look at. Ooh, this is very nice.
Prestidigitation with creative uses can be like the most broken cantrip.
Actually, in fact, instead of just doing a jeweler's eye, I prestidigitate one of those sets of glasses with all the different.
That's a little complex. It's a little more simple than that.
Oh, come on!
There is
little levers.
There is a page, so they don't do anything. So yeah, you just get the little glasses. It's got lots of shit on it.
I mean, I'm just really just looking at it with my actual.
But you're just looking at it with your actual eyes, so it's fine. But yeah, minor illusion will work for something more. But if you look at the player's handbook, I think it's like page 190 or 150 or something like that. There is a list of trinkets and things from that list. Yeah. Things of a trinket nature. Things in that list they could be created with prestidigitation.
I need a hard copy of the player's handbook. Not that it's convenient, but I want it.
It's nice to have. It's not convenient at all. Yeah, look, with D&D Beyond, it's never been easier.
D&D Beyond.
Right. So you 2 gold bracelets worth. Like if you were to find like a fucking big ass diamond, like you don't know necessarily how much it's gonna be worth, but. You could actually a cut.
Boy, would that have been convenient,
gem like that, like a cut gem. Sometimes you can tell. Uncut gems, it's hard. It's harder to discern.
I mean, Tobovar's stolen a lot of stuff. He's got a sense for value.
True.
Yeah, I'm writing all this down, but we don't know if he's gonna pocket this or if we're all gonna split it.
Are you trying to be subtle
we're all
about?
Standing there.
You are all standing there. Like, are you trying to be?
Yeah, we're all
subtle
standing
about
there.
Yeah, you can move everybody into the room if you want.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't be in here if it weren't for everybody else. So.
Yeah.
Aw, thanks, bud.
So we can split this 4 ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was I looking for? Oh.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Trinkets.
Yeah, 4. You're right.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're not here. You don't get the loot.
Oh yeah, there's a table of 100 trinkets. You could those are things you could use as ideas.
Oh, nice.
Stuff that's like a mummy hand, maybe less that.
Can I make a monkey's paw that'll allow me to make a wish and then it turns out poorly?
You can suck my dick. So, Tomovar, you
How did you know wish number 1?
I'm good like that. You also see in a well, just wound up a 3 scrolls.
3 scrolls.
You find 3
The
scrolls.
scrolls I will immediately offer up to my magic-using friends.
I have this book that I could put some spells in.
Oh.
Depends. Oh. Wow.
Let's look at them, see if we can see what they are before we make any decision on who gets what.
I think identifying scrolls is something that someone with someone with rudimentary knowledge would probably take a short rest to determine what it is. But I think with more magical inclinations, especially if they were a wizard, but more magical inclinations, you can just make an Arcana check. I'll take one Arcana check for.
Or what if somebody? What if
Go on.
somebody were to cast Identify?
Well then, you would certainly be able to determine what one of them is.
Well, that's a whole different
Exactly what one of
color.
them
Just
is.
one.
Just one.
Yeah.
Just one. Tell you what.
Now, Identify
I will
is-
How good are...
Identify is a ritual spell.
So if we took 30 minutes...
But I can only cast it once.
You can cast it using a spell slot as you would once. But if you cast it as a
Oh,
ritual,
using a spell
it's
slot.
it's free.
Yeah, that's...
But 10 minutes. Yeah, the whole thing about casting it as a ritual is it doesn't use your spell slot. So you would be able to do it by essentially... The idea with you is that you're communing with this cosmic being in a very superficial sense. You are taking the 10 minutes to connect with this forbidden knowledge, essentially, and understand what this object is in front of you. If you cast it instantly, then that uses up the feature. That uses up the spell until the long rest.
Understood. Got it.
Yeah, that's why I did that thing
I'll
where it took
turn
me
to
10
everybody
minutes to do
else.
magic.
Okay,
Are
I'll
we gonna
turn
take-
to everybody else and say, if you all are willing to be patient for another 10 minutes, I can find out what one of these scrolls are, but only one.
Okay.
Can I do an
I
arc?
know we've been.
What? How good are you at Arcana?
I will tell you that I am pretty good at Arcana. I'm not as smart as maybe you are.
Morton, you can go ahead and give me an
And
Arcana
so
check.
your knowledge of the arcane. Yeah, why don't you?
I was gonna
go?
say, can I do Arcana check, and then if that doesn't work out, we can like...
And honestly, at advantage. Because like this isn't a terribly difficult process. It's just whether or not you have to spend a lot of time with it. See if you can recognize it right away. Because yeah, spending half an hour to ritual cast Identify 3 times,
14.
or taking another short rest, right? 14.
Yeah.
Yeah. 14. You know what 2 of them are right away. One of them is a scroll of Earthbind.
Ooh.
One of them is a scroll of Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
Oh, so they like to be bound. Okay.
Oh my.
And the third one, we don't know yet.
The third one, you might need to spend a little more time with. Dane, you can make an Arcana check if you want, or if you do want to do your ritual
Hell yeah.
Identify. Yeah, scrolls are fairly easy to deal with.
Nope.
No.
Nope. That's a 2.
It seems
again.
powerful. It's a
My second.
it's a complicated bit of annotation, so it seems to be a fairly powerful spell.
Okay.
We can spend some time with it later.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We need to get to the
Yeah, 'cause
bottom
that-
of this, guys. We can't.
yeah,
waste much
because I want to check out what
Uh,
those... I don't think either of those spells are useful for me either. Anyway, so let's go. So I don't have to scratch them down. Is there anything else in there? We got the money, vestments, pouch with bracelets, and scrolls.
Scrolls.
Right. And were
Yeah.
you looking in the? You said you were looking at the footlockers as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
priority to the 3 by the beds that look like they're being used currently. Or, mostly
Okay.
used. Who's
Alright.
doing that?
Hmm?
What?
Investigation check?
Yeah. Same investigation check.
Oh my god. 6.
Nice.
Hey, look, there's a foot locker there. I trip over
They
it.
don't appear to be
like,
locked.
Bust my head open.
These seem to be just your day-to-day keeping of maybe outfits and such, you do see some rudimentary clothing, very simple, very plain.
Is there a robe?
No.
Is there a sock?
Oh.
Are there socks in AO?
Yes.
I will take one sock from each of them. No, never mind. Because I don't want to carry socks around.
That's weird.
Okay.
It just seemed like a good idea for a prank.
Okay.
So there's clothing.
Take all the underwear, put it in one guy's locker. All right, let's. These guys, we don't know. Let's roll.
We've killed so
Let's
many.
go.
Yeah.
We don't have time to be this
Okay.
cute.
We're pretty cute though. Okay, so we
Yeah.
have two options though.
Okay.
We have this hallway over there,
Or we have this one.
or this hallway over there.
We've already made headway this way. Why make a ruckus over there? Unless we have to.
So we can make like a
I feel like it's like gonna be a loop anyway.
Mhm.
Okay.
I mean, we could also. Is that a door or no?
Yeah, that looks like the main door right there.
Yeah.
And
but-
good
Yeah,
enough.
you've seen through
Hop in there.
you've seen through these windows as you've gone by, and you've seen that there's a set of double doors across the hall. You're approaching this door at the end of the hall here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's where we're gonna go. We don't want to. We don't want to hit big deal. Okay. Back door it is, guys.
Your back door.
Your disguised self, by the way, has gone away by now. Are you
I would have put it back up.
okay? So you again look like the sneering gargoyle face monk.
Yeah.
Sacred stone monk. Shidani and
How long-
Tovar and Torin do as well. Torin best he can anyway.
My mage armor still should be okay for a little bit, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, it was 8 hours, right?
because you cast it like
Yeah.
outside the front door, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's you got time. You got plenty of time.
Good, because I'm weak.
All right. Yeah, you approach the door.
You're strong in spirit.
And you.
Great thing is that adds
I'll-
1 to my armor class.
Before opening the door, I'll just like listen on the outside, see if I hear any movement.
Sure.
I'm assuming
Um,
that's a perception check.
That is a perception check.
You have like a little shot glass you put
Okay.
up there.
And as I said,
12.
12. As I said, there's still daylight for a little longer. Okay.
Yes.
You hear silence. You
That's good.
do not hear anything coming from the door or beyond.
I think we're good.
Well, with a 12, you actually do. It's a little. It's kind of far away, but I think even with the 12, you do hear very faint sounds of some maybe. How would I describe this? What sounds like a light, faint clattering, maybe of something, maybe of ceramics, or small, maybe small utensils. It sounds vaguely like
People
work.
eating from bowls, like a cafeteria.
It's more intermittent than that, and the sound, it's still hard to tell. The sound would, it's hard to tell.
Okay.
It's
I'll
not the
turn
sort
to
of, it's
everybody
not the sort
else
of
and
like
say-
din of like, like a murmur you'd hear in a cafe or anything like that. It's like the occasional like clang, clack, and maybe like a hinge squeak.
Servants.
Okay. I'll turn to everybody and say, it sounds pretty quiet, but there's a little bit of noise. There might be someone or something behind this. I want everybody to get ready, because we're going to open it on 3. Shidani, you're ready? Tobovar, you're ready? Ogden? And then whoever's left. Oh, Torn. Okay. 2, 3, and I'll open the door.
Okay.
You're out of sync again.
Ah, god damn it, son of a bitch.
You open the door. Are you like you just, or whichever. Just open it up. So this wasn't a kick in the door situation. The countdown was just. Then you go.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You open the door, and we're trying to do so quietly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you are. It is quiet. So, 1, 2, 3. Because the gear up made me think it was like 1, 2, 3, and it burst through. But okay, then make a stealth check.
No.
Go ahead and make a stealth roll for me.
Man, why am I opening this door?
Oh no.
It's a belch of stealth. 3. You just
But I mean, like, okay, well,
That's
Right.
really,
okay, 5.
really stealthy there.
5. Yeah, you just
It is a kitchen.
just
The door was creepy.
create the door open,
Creaky.
and there it is. And yeah, you see hot coals smoldering in 2 big brick hearths in the middle of this room. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong description. No, that's 4 old wooden tables. I was like, those aren't hearths. That's crazy. 4
what's
old
on the
wooden
other side?
tables with bench seats standing in the middle of the room. Shelves full of plain clay crockery and wooden platters line the walls. To the west, you see 2 windows looking out into the canyon beyond the monastery walls. The sunlight seems to be beaming in. It looks like it's getting to be near sundown, almost dusk. 2 doors lead from the room to the north, and you are coming from the one to the south. Right here, busy, bussing tables. It seems. It looks like the tables are being set. 3 of them are being laid out with the very plain utensils and clayware, and he seems to be going back to the shelves to acquire more. You creak open the door, and he turns around to face you. And sees you with your monk visage and says,
Right.
Says you're a little early. Did training end sooner than expected?
Well, here's the thing.
All good lies
I
start with that.
ended- Here's the thing. Funny story.
Mhm.
Look, I hate to do this, but I skipped breakfast and I'm so hungry. I just had to
Breakfast.
get away from training for just a little bit.
Okay.
By any chance, would you be able to perhaps help me out? I'm dying here. I can't land my punches at all with, like these hunger pangs. Like I need some energy. I'm just feeling so run down. Can I steal a bite by any chance? Please?
Make a deception check.
Why am I in front?
I
You know why.
wonder the same thing.
You know exactly why.
No joke. This is my third 2 in a row.
Get rid of that
Luckily,
die.
I have a +8.
10.
Luckily, I have +8.
Wow.
It doesn't
Yeah.
help here.
Well,
but, like,
you don't know that.
the odds of rolling 3 2s
That's rough.
in a row. Holy shit. Yep. I'm done.
He says, I don't know why you would do something as foolish as skip breakfast when you need all the energy you can get when Helen Ray put you through your paces. How you're still standing is beyond me. But I will go ahead
I'm
and...
barely standing up.
I will go ahead and... Why are you really here? Are you trying to escape the punishment? We've all had to go through
God,
it.
No, I would never.
I know Helen Ray is hard on us, but just go back and face it. We all have to.
I don't think I can, to be honest. I'm scared. I'm just too scared. That's. Here's the truth. I'm a coward.
I wouldn't go around admitting that. You're going to be disciplined. Fear is something we must
Well, maybe.
purge from ourselves.
Mm-mm.
Better to do it yourself than have Helen Ray do it for you.
Well, maybe. Maybe you could punish me.
This is getting
Weird.
I assume the
You're a
rest of us has
fan.
just left this hallway and left him to his own devices at this point.
Make a persuasion check.
What?
Make a persuasion.
And-
Yes, make a persuasion
I have
check.
a question. Can we all hear this from out here?
Yes, of course you can.
Okay.
Are you trying to
That's
remain?
why I'm over here like
You all are behind the door, so you're trying not to be seen. I trust. It's not
Yeah.
terribly difficult. I would say no real stealth roll is necessary unless you're trying to like get a look.
I
and
whispered to Tobavar and Fidani, I think we can assume
'cause you can
lunch
hear,
is soon and more people are going to come in.
Well, I said given the light outside, we'd say dinner, supper, whatever.
Or dinner.
Whatever fuckers call it.
Soup's
I
about to be
rolled
on.
a 19.
You rolled a 19.
I rolled a 19 on a persuasion check to persuade this stranger to punish me. Yep.
Dear
Yep. Christ.
Good job, Dave.
Dear D&D Beyond, I never thought this could happen to me.
I whisper to Tobar.
Sorry.
Do you have any poison you could put in the food?
Here's what happens. Okay. Well, first. Okay.
Just seems like a good
Here's what happens.
distraction.
What the fuck?
As this monk has been apparently maybe going back and forth from the kitchen, one of the other, you hear a voice from the kitchen say, "Hurry up now! What's taking so long?" This monk hesitates, looking at you, having heard your request, and says, "Just a moment. I'll be a minute," and just sort of like creaks the door closed. Says, "Just handle the what do they eat?" I don't know. Handle
Gruel?
I was about to say gruel, but like really, no imagination. Handle the
Oatmeal?
Handle the pot roast.
Pot roast. The
Turducken?
just
Potatoes.
deal with the vegetable potatoes.
Hey.
Definitely, yeah. Finish the potatoes for me. I've got something to take care of. Just a minute, and just if you could see a golden gargoyle mask blush, then you might. It says, well, if I could help out in some way, I'll be happy to help you with your discipline. Here, or in the our brothers are still sleeping in the quarters. Yes, it should be almost time for them to be woken up. Should we get them out of the room and we can handle training there?
I think that might be a better room than this one, and at that point I am going to telepathically broadcast to my team to go around the corner really quick, because we're going to ambush this person.
In the
then
room.
I will extend yep, and then I will invite the coke person, whatever their role is,
Okay.
and say, I am looking forward to my punishment.
We should be in this corner.
Yep. I need to be punished very badly. This is so stupid.
We're
of
hiding in the
course.
corner so
That's-
that
Well, that is why we were here.
I'm
The
so
lower-
thankful and grateful.
You do catch a little, like, since the lower half of the gargoyle mask does kind of have like a, it kind of comes down like this a little bit, and you just, that's just how Torrent is able to wear with his snoot. But it's, you do see like just for a moment, you just see a little bit of another lip. So that's why we're here. Yes, of course, brother. We're gonna dismount right away, and we'll and say, grab your shoulder and say, come. Grabbing your shoulder, though, I will say they're going to make an
And I
intelligence
will-
check at disadvantage, because they got something on their mind right now. but touching your outfit does not reflect what you're wearing. They would touch the you studded leather, right? Or just leather?
Oh, I must in
Instead.
leather. Yep.
Indeed. Okay, you say they would notice feeling that if they make it, but it's at disadvantage right now. What's the DC on your disguised self?
Hey, right now it is 16.
Oh yeah, they don't notice.
Hmm.
Even with advantage, they wouldn't notice. I think.
They
So-
are distracted by
Indeed.
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
So they grab your shoulder and they say, "No, come with me," and they start to lead you out the door. Torrin, of course, joined you. If this is the room you went into, then Torrin would join you.
Yeah.
And he begins to pass
Yeah,
by
I will follow.
this room and go to this
No,
one.
and I say no. Wait, no. I say like no.
What? Oh,
This
we
one
need
is
to.
so much more comfortable.
But the Durgar should be still sleeping in there. But it's about time that they should be woken up too. Yes, it's almost mealtime, so we should probably wake them up too and get them out of the room.
Yes.
If you make a
yes,
persuasion
yes.
check, because this feels like maybe an insistence.
Uh-oh. That's just-
Persuasion? Okay, 22.
It's like, oh well, if that room suits you more, perhaps it's better equipped for training. And well,
And
then yes,
Punishment, and I just smile. Yeah.
and punishment, of course. And yes, they will enter this room with you. No, actually, sorry. They will say, with that note of saying yes, punishment, of course, and then shove you into the room and follow.
Yep. Yep. So I will fall on the bed.
Oh my.
And I will say, yep, and I will say, close the
Eyeball.
door.
Oh, better yet, yeah.
Yeah, close the door.
They will. It is suspicious that there are no Durgar around.
Yeah, I was gonna say fire. I'm just gonna blast a firebolt.
Okay, good, because they rolled a 19 on their perception, where.
Like this
hiding.
We're
isn't anywhere
following
near
it,
as sexy as I thought it was gonna be.
I don't think we would have waited,
well-
to be honest with you.
What do you want? Full penetration?
It's
at
a
this
little
point? Jesus
sexy.
Christ.
You would have had to have maybe hid a bit more actively in order to get a good look at whatever was about to happen. But in the meantime, make an attack roll at advantage because it did come out of nowhere, and yeah, you were waiting for them. If it was your intention to get the drop on them right out, then you probably would have had to. I'd say actually not at advantage because you probably would have had to not hit Dane.
Oh. Then I have to re-roll. Because I did it with advantage.
Oh, okay, yeah. Do just reroll.
That's better, so let's see.
To be honest, you might not necessarily know which one is Dane. So,
Uh-oh.
let's think, what does Morgden think? What does Morgden think watching a monk get shoved into the room onto a bed? Onto a shitty little pallet bed, so it's kind of like low to the ground, like basically tripped into it. Gets shoved into the room. Do you think that Dane shoved the ambushee into the room to be attacked, or do you think that would Morgden think that the one doing the shoving?
That's tough because I know they were coming here to do quote-unquote punishment.
Do you? Yes, you heard him. You did
Yeah,
hear
we
hear
heard.
that. You heard that much. Yeah. Maybe not the laying on of it so thick, but you did hear that much. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
So what? Yeah. Well, what do you think?
Didn't Dane say something when he came in the room?
Before.
Was
They were opening the door. One said, yes. It said something along the lines of, oh yes, that is why we're here, of course. And then shove. And into the room came stumbling a robed monk figure, followed by another. Sort of like
what did the sound
rubbing their
of
hands.
the monk? What did the sound of Dane hitting the bed sound like?
Yeah, did you make a
Cloth.
noise? Did you?
It sounded
Or leather.
pillowy.
That's hard to.
Cloth or leather falling?
That's hard to tell. I'll say. You know this is magic. Make an intelligence check against his illusions DC.
Oh God. 11 plus 12.
It's hard to tell. So it's which one do you think?
Just do it.
Which one?
Do it, man.
Which one
Do
logically?
it.
Which one would Morgan
Well, I
logically
know-
pick up? Yeah, meta.
I know that
but...
someone that we know is very good at shoving people.
Yeah. Just do it.
Wasting a 27 on fucking up.
Oh shit.
Does 27 hit?
Okay. Yeah, and you know what? Take inspiration. Take inspiration for this, because yes,
Right.
that's using character knowledge to determine what
Now-
would happen. And
Now, I do have one question. Is he you said pushed onto the bed?
prone.
Prone? So that should have been a disadvantage. Should I reroll attack? Alright, so either
Yeah, just get a nat
27
20.
or...
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say that advantage. would have
27
been,
or 20.
Well, yeah. It
Does
would be
20
straight
hit?
roll. I was thinking like it would be if you were hidden, then you would have. It would have been at advantage, so it would have been a straight roll. So this is at disadvantage, and it's still 20. Yep, you still hit.
Still 20. So that's 2d10 damage.
But yeah, make sure you mark
Wait,
down inspiration
These
on
are
your
not
character
d10.
sheet.
Those are d. I almost rolled d12s. That would have been bad. I swear to God, I'm missing a d10. Oh well.
Or just roll one. I don't know.
One
Oh,
of
no.
them's a 9,
Oh my god.
and the other's a 2. So
Okay. So take,
11 fire damage.
so that disadvantage would help, but fuck.
Mm,
Yeah.
Nope.
So you take 11 fire
Where did I
damage,
mark it? Oh, I do have.
and the
Fuck.
soon to be very disappointed monk
Oh.
whips over and says, it looks just, oh, you're right, intruders, and
Oops.
roll initiative.
I will. Yep. Okay. Perfect.
Mine's 9.
19.
Where the hell are the Duragar? Sorry, Dane, 19?
Correct.
Tobivar was, what, that 13, you said?
50.
15. 11 for
Damn
Morgan.
You and your fucking fire.
Yeah, you're cracking the seal on the fresh, new, empowered cantrip. Doing more damage
I
than
rolled
was
so
possible
poorly against the
previously.
Duragar.
We're doing initiative, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
23.
23.
Oh my
That
god.
is massive.
What the fuck?
And Torin is 17.
I'm ready.
Just fucking raring to go.
I thought the player handbook was searchable on D&D Beyond.
It is.
How?
Go to sources. Go under sources and look for player's handbook.
From there, is there a way to do like a search?
Oh, wait, there is a search bar at the top of the screen. If you're looking for something in particular, then you can,
Oh, I
it'll
see.
send you to the relevant
Thank you.
source.
I want to make sure I'm not messing things up.
And the monk. Oh,
And work it,
Where
let me
this
work
fucker?
it. Put my fingers.
I'm gonna keep this music. I don't know if people are getting super tired of this music, but it's a good enough moody music to cover fights as well.
Suits the mood.
So, great. Shidani, you're up first. He has turned to look at you. And Torn was like, just fucking, I don't know, fucking off somewhere. Yeah, so yeah, in Timorton, it's clear now who the monk in question is, as he's whipped around to face against the source of aggression.
It's a Daisy.
Ow!
Monks in the Gorse Room, an erotic tale. That one's for the Winky Archives.
I was trying to remember his name.
Yeah,
Winky Tailhole.
Winky Tailhole.
Tailhole.
That's your man. Winky Tailhole.
Not that I'm memorized it.
So Shidani, you are
Okay. I am going to attack this guy.
All right.
You can just kind of like walk right up to him, honestly.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's get those attack rolls.
Yep.
And yes, it is rolls no matter what now, since you have extra attack.
Yep. 21.
Yes. 21 will hit.
8 damage on my first hit.
Okay.
Bam.
Crack. 8 damage.
Natural 1 for my second.
But
to take out my last.
big whiff. I'm gonna say nah. It's a huge. You go for just like you're encouraged. You go for a big haymaker and just easily parries it. Not even parry. It's a reaction. Just. But yeah, if you're continuing to attack, go right ahead.
Does an 11 hit?
11 does not hit.
Okay, so my first one's pretty solid. I go
Get a good
for
piece
my
of 'em.
second, easily whiffs past me, and then I try to like slam him with my head, but I had just missed him somehow.
And you stumble forward a little bit.
Yeah.
And there he is, ready for further action.
Alright, I'm good.
Alright, Dane, you singed from. This isn't the hot action you were expecting in the bedroom.
I was not expecting any action in any room. This has gone off the
Says
fucking
you, buddy.
rails.
Alright, if you say so. So, what is Dane doing?
None.
So, there's always
Maybe so.
some room for some action. Come on. Well, first off, can I... If I cast Sword Burst, would Shidani be affected? It's a 5-foot radius surrounding myself. Perfect.
Well, where she is,
Oh,
straight up in melee range, in order to be in melee range, with the monk, and you being able to cast it so that it would hit the monk, yes, she would be, unless you were on the opposite side.
can I be on the opposite side? Or is he back?
He
to this?
considers you to be a non-hostile. So yeah, you could.
Oh.
The sort of thing.
Okay.
The sort of thing. Like
Okay.
just kind of where the position. Their icons are positioned in sort of just such ways. You are kind of like squeezing
Okay.
behind him though, but so like, You're like, he's like,
I'll, like,
what are
freeze and roll.
you doing? So yeah, you can get behind him, and you're like just back to back. So Shidani is very
I've got your
close,
back.
but great. Got your back, of
I've
course.
got your back. Yeah, I like being close to you. And
Oh.
I will. Oh my! Oh my!
Oh my.
So, and then from my chest will burst forth multiple sets of different types of crystal weapons.
Oh man.
You've seen me cast it before. It looks pretty fucking cool. Final Fantasy 15 style
Or like-
rotating
Or like
weapons.
Virgil from Devil May Cry, just the sword shield, sword, spectral swords, phantom swords, whatever they call it. Yeah, get it.
I don't know that reference, but
Oh,
yes.
Devil May Cry. So is that a dexterity saving throw?
It is a dexterity saving throw, please. Yes.
Ah, it's a 21.
Okay, so never mind that. It looks really fucking cool.
What is this?
But monk shit dodged every single sword.
They are,
And
they are crystal.
I will.
so interesting. Okay.
Yep. Doesn't matter because I will attack him with my actual sword.
Sword burst is a bonus action?
Hmm?
Sword burst is a bonus action?
Sword burst is a. Nope, I read that wrong. It is one action. Yep,
Okay.
I messed up. It is fine. Yep, I have nothing more to do, so I will just. Yep,
Okay.
I fucked up. It's fine.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
We'll see what. We'll see something.
Damn it.
Yeah.
What was I looking at? That was
You reckon?
action.
You reckon that the jig may be up?
Oh, the jig is really damn yet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because
I
they were
was
crystal,
looking at
I
the
was
wrong
because they were.
spell that-
Oh, I see. Because they were crystal, I was thinking maybe like, oh, you're looking at hex.
Hey, it doesn't matter.
Because they were crystal, I was thinking like he might justify that
failed
as
it.
being Earth-like, but nah. Torin.
No, I failed at intimacy and I failed at distract, so.
Torin's gonna
Oh, jeez.
just run up
Failure all around.
and go at him with the greatsword. It's not flanking necessarily. It's quite well surrounded now, but it's not quite flanking for him, which is a shame because he rolled a 3. He is flanked, but not by him. So that's it. Tovavar.
Well,
He just swings with his greatsword. Ducks beneath.
see what can be made of him. I'm going to use my bonus action to hide
Okay.
with a 17.
Okay. Feel
And
quite hidden.
then I am going to. Oh, you all saw it coming. Crossbow bolt.
Yeah. So you basically
Because I'm
dive.
hidden with advantage.
Yep, with advantage. You do like dive beneath one of the blankets, and then boop, boop.
Math here. So that's. I rolled a 12 both times, so 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
Beautiful. Now, this sneak attack does an extra d6 now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby.
Okay.
So juicy.
Really a lot of low rolls, so only 12 damage there.
12 damage. They're looking rough. This monk has taken a solid strike from Shidani, and then now just right in the sternum with the crossbow bolt. Is that your turn? Is bonus action? Action. Any movement you wish to use?
Nope. That will be
Morgan.
just fine, I think.
Morgan, you are up.
This time I know who the enemy is,
Mm-hmm.
which is important. So I'm going to firebolt again.
Okay.
And also I did. During that I realized that the flame that hit Dane
Me?
would have been green. Yeah, it would have been green.
That's pretty cool.
Because it rolled over 17. 16 to hit.
It is. This is not a green
It's-
flame, though.
No.
It's a regular
This is just regular
orange
flame.
orange ball of fire.
You're the 10, right? Actually, yes.
2d10.
So that's total 10 fire damage. How does that feel?
They
Tricking
don't-
me and shit.
They don't respond as your firebolt clatters against their stone mask and knocks it off, burns and scalds their scalds. It's liquid. Just charge their face, and they fall back, breathless and motionless, onto the ground.
For making me hit my friend.
And you are out of initiative.
Oh,
We have
that
other
did not go.
the guys in the kitchen are gonna notice that he's missing.
Guess we're just gonna have to keep moving forward and causing all sorts of mayhem. I don't know.
We're gonna have to murder
This is
every
a-
chef in this place.
Oh, jeez.
Would it be stupid of me to disguise myself as this asshole and then
Prepare
try to
meals.
seduce the cooks again? I don't know. There's only so
You
much
know,
seducing I can do.
Dane has
when-
used seduction once, and now the allure is so strong. That's just where his mind goes. Just
It
seduce
was
them all.
very effective.
It was, yeah. We've a budding seduction artist.
I honestly think it might be better just to jump these. It can't be more than 2-3 people in that kitchen, right?
Yeah, I kind of think so too. At
Might
this
be
point,
best to
we
just
may as well
hit 'em by
just
surprise
knock
if we
'em
can.
out.
Yes.
What do you think,
Knock them out.
Herbivore?
Knock the life out of them.
Listen, at this point, I'm not gonna take point anymore. I've already done so, and I've got.
Maybe the sneaky
a
person should
little,
go first.
Heated. Yeah, maybe.
Heated indeed.
That's a lesson we've all learned. Let's be fair.
While this is all going on, I just
Oh,
want to
no.
go over here and investigate the door. Is that door lockable?
Which one?
The one that leads into the dining hall. That
I
one,
guess
yeah.
while he's doing that, I'm also like rifling through this guy's belongings that just fell to the ground.
Without even, you don't need to make an investigation check on this one. They don't appear to be carrying anything.
Then I kick his body.
Oh, jeez.
Rough.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it
I
appears to be quite
will
ascetic.
Disguise myself as the cook.
Okay, you do so. Very little changes. A dun-colored robe, gargoyle mask. Done. Maybe you captured their pouty lips a little bit better beneath the mask.
Perfect.
This room does not appear to be lockable. It
Okay.
may be that the oh, there we go, refresh. It may be that the bedroom that you entered before with the valuables in it was a new addition to the door, where most of these do
Okay.
not appear to be lockable through keyholes.
Then
Certain double doors you looked in and you see that do have like barring mechanisms, but
okay.
not keyholes
So
that you've seen. so
looking
far.
at these two doors, I've forgotten how to ping things.
You just hold it.
At this one and this one, do they swing in or out? Like out towards the dining hall or in towards the kitchen?
In towards the I think logically they would swing out towards the dining hall.
Perfect. I'm going to, while they're still closed, dump out a flask of oil on each one, in front of each one, and light a candle in the middle of it.
Just a candle? Just setting a candle
Yeah,
in the
I have
middle?
candles as adventuring equipment.
Okay. We'll alright. Sounds good.
But
You
We're
hear
just waiting back here to hear from you.
and you're doing this stealthily, I trust, so
Yeah.
I'll have a stealth roll from you.
Well, let's not use a D12. That would be foolish.
And I'll move Torin over here. I don't know where the rest of you are presently. Where are the rest of you presently?
It's a 19 on stealth.
so
19? Okay.
I was at the door. As soon as he went in, I probably crawled out, crept out into the hall. Oops.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm waiting in the
Um,
hall.
I had Torin help me move this body into the body room.
The body room. Great.
They should be
Let the
together.
bodies
In
hit
the body
floor.
room.
Okay.
That's
The
so
body
gross.
room, body room.
Well, we know that room can hold a fire, so it's good to keep the bodies there.
Yeah. You gotta put your fire with the other fire.
Yes, I'll set this over
Great.
here with the rest of the fire.
So you're
I got it.
Alt. Okay.
Tobovar, let me just understand your plan here. So you
Oh.
put some oil on the floor, and then you put a candle on the floor.
Yes.
What? So
I know what you're
you're
doing.
hoping that the candle will gradually, drip down, and the fire
I don't
will
believe so.
spread gradually after a certain time to the oil and then to the kitchen, correct?
No, the door's going to knock over the candle and it's going to light up the oil.
So the door swings outside. The door swings into the kitchen,
Yeah.
dining room.
Oh, got it.
And so you put the candle in front of the door here.
Okay.
Okay. Candle in front of the door. Candle in front of the door. How much does the oil cover? What's the flask
Oil
say?
covers.
Is it 5 feet? 10 feet?
Let's see. It holds 1 pint and
5 feet.
5 feet.
5 feet. Okay. There. Okay. Great. You do hear some the sounds of as you're setting this up, over here. You do hear the sounds of preparation in the kitchen. Let's see how long. Okay. Are you just standing right there and waiting? Or what is everybody else up to?
I'm gonna Once it's set, I'm going to step back from the room. I'll pop back over this way once that's done.
Okay. It doesn't take long. It's just the people setting up the room, and yes, indeed,
I'm here waiting to hear something.
somebody. Let me see what it says about oil. I'm wondering about like the DC for dodging fire, getting out of fire. Lit for 2 rounds, just 5 damage. Oh, it just does it. Okay, you don't save against it. It's not like bonfire. Okay. Great. You hear the door swing open. Think. And as one person comes out with a plate of potatoes and immediately takes 5 fire damage as the oil and I mean,
The other guy better come out the other door to avoid the fire.
the other two, you hear other voices coming from in the room, like, what happened? Oh, fire! Quick, get the water. And after burning, he...
Did he say get the water?
Yeah. One comes back after this one steps out and turns to face it. Steps out and is patting himself down. Another comes in and comes out. Well, doesn't come out, but comes to the door, and you see a bucket come out. If you're watching, are you looking through the door? Are you observing?
Yeah, I'll look through the door to see what's happening.
Make a stealth roll. Again, for peeking clandestinely. 28. Right. Okay. You're watching them, and he splashes the water onto the oil, which this is a viscous oil, so it's not like a grease fire, so it actually does smother the flame.
Boo.
Yeah. Yeah. So
We're all just like, what's happening?
So he put himself out, and now appears to be looking around the room, sees the other one, says, what the hell is this? Where did Ken go? Someone set this up. We have intruders.
While he's got his back
And he
turned to me, can I
picks
fire
up the
a crossbow
candle.
bolt at him?
Two others have emerged in the meantime, but yes, you may indeed fire a crossbow bolt at him. 2 others have emerged with the stuff. He picks up the candle. Right, he picks up the candle, and thunk, at advantage, of course.
Is for a 15.
15 hits.
Did you hit him in the arm?
And so for 15 damage.
15 damage. Okay. It's looking quite rough. I will make a dexterity saving throw.
Does he drop the candle?
That's what we're finding out. Oh, it's gonna be so amazing if he does.
So 15 damage. I'm gonna say that's the DC. Their dexterity modifier. Rolled a 10 on the dice. Dexterity modifier. It's a 12. Drops the candle. It's just he had to lean into the oil to pick up the candle.
Uh-huh.
Drops the candle. And takes 5 damage. And collapses into the fire.
Your traps work.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Well,
And
fun.
it travels up his leg as he was already sort of oiled before, and
Now he opened the door so he could like
cooking.
go in and shoot, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Could I
roll
see
initiative,
through it to
please.
see there's other people in there?
You would see the other people. You wouldn't necessarily have time to do anything. That shot alerted them.
Alright.
So we'll have initiative rolls.
15.
Is it still +8? So 19.
19.
19 as well.
10 as well. And 18. Ooh, look at y'all. Look at y'all zipping. 20 with
What's
a
your
13.
dex? Tovar.
Probably
You both
not
got
your.
19,
Oh,
right?
that's right.
Yeah, my dex is 16.
Okay, mine's 18, so I think I go before you do.
And they will. These dudes. Okay. They'll go on a 10.
What was the story of Dark and Dicey? They didn't intend to become the bad guys?
Some of them may not have intended to become the bad guys. Yes.
The real question, which one of us is Nate Sharp?
Me.
Well,
Fair.
Except I'm good at the game. Oh!
Oh shit!
heyo.
Heyo.
Damn! Hurtful.
It's okay. He's very
Chicanery.
pretty. Nate is very pretty. Yeah.
That's how he gets by.
He's a good musician too, so he's got stuff.
I will say his character on DCA had the best name.
Yeah. I didn't even
Halton
notice
Seppa.
until you
and
pointed it out. I
nobody
didn't
noticed
notice
until he pointed it out that it was actually just
it. Or maybe he
salt and pepper.
did. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Halton
did.
Seppa,
Yeah.
Salt and pepper. I was like, fuck.
He was a bard,
That's really good.
and they played for over a year before
really
anyone
fucking good.
realized that.
All right, so Yanni is your opportunity
Alright.
to introduce yourself to this mix.
Well, the furthest I can go to about here.
Well, I will note. For one, you can do one of these. So 40 feet of movement, I presume, as
Yeah,
a
40, I
slick ass monk.
believe.
Well, you do have Step of the Wind.
Yes. That's true.
If you wanted to
That's
spend a key
true.
point and make it get another 40 feet.
Yeah, I
That's your
think I'm
bonus
gonna
action.
do that. I'm gonna do Step of the Wind. I just spent my key point.
Yeah, and
And I'm
yeah,
gonna
you
very
got your
quickly-
key points back from your short rest as well. So you got
Yep. I'm gonna very quickly charge this guy right here.
so y'all, Morgton, Tobovar, Torin, you, Tobovar, you just, and as if another crossbow bolt has just been fired, Shidani just you channel for a second, you go, and
And then I'm suddenly there next to him. Like, bam.
pop, and pop pop,
15 to hit for my first hit.
And yeah, your fists are officially more powerful than those nunchucks now, since you have the D6.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they are.
So the nunchucks are for show. So yes, 15 will hit. 15 would hit. He's going to use his reaction and parry that first blow.
Okay, first blow gets parried, but I'm gonna come up with a haymaker on the second.
Okay.
25?
Fucking 5.
20 fucking 5.
That'll hit. That'll certainly hit.
Alright. 7 damage.
7 damage. Nice.
And I'm gonna come up with my elbow.
Whack.
19 to hit.
Wait, a third hit? You get to
I get a third hit now, yeah.
Okay, you used your bonus action to do Step of the Wind.
You're right, sorry.
I was like, can you do it again at this level? No, you get something else at this level though, right? Do you have a Stunning Strike already?
Do I have Stunning Strike? Yes, I do, actually.
That you could.
When you hit with
I
a
think you
melee
could do.
attack, you can spend a key to make a target stunned until the end of my turn. It's a con saving throw.
Yeah, that's something you could do. If you wanted to spend your key point to do that, then you certainly could. And you're
sure.
down to do that? Okay. Oh, why doesn't it show up? Oh, there it is. It's under Other. Because, yeah, it doesn't take an action or bonus action. It's just whenever you connect, you basically inject your key into them. You're flowing the ripples, the hamon. You're flowing that into them for, all the JoJo friends out there.
Did you just impregnate him?
Yes, I did.
This is
What's his con?
This is getting sexy.
Mm.
Again.
It's like a little Shadani gonna burst out of his chest.
Con save of 9.
Maybe. What'd he get?
That's cute.
Got fireworks already. 9.
That does not make it.
So, poof.
So he's stunned.
Dang.
Alright, that'll end
His
my
muscles
turn.
lock up as
Did you use a
the
condom?
key energy just into his joints and his muscles. It becomes, you have made him very stiff.
I've been
Kaboom.
known to make him stiff. Wait, what?
Oh
Is
my.
this a sex cult?
If it wasn't before,
Yes.
That's two
We're an
people that
evil-
did kissy lips today.
It's my dog. He's
Oh.
I kiss at my dog.
Oh.
I thought you were doing that to him.
Yes.
what's a good stun
Yeah,
one?
that's cute.
Dogs
I
like
mean, this one's good too. That's a good
close
stun one. Kaboom! Freedom!
Stunt.
What is that? Pummeled! Oh, that's cool. Actually, I like that. Pummeled. I'll use that for stun
We
for
can't
now.
see most of it,
Oh, shame.
and I don't think the
Great.
stream can see where they are at all.
Oh, is the observer... Oh,
Oh.
up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, let's center it on the kitchen. Sorry about that,
There
folks.
we go.
Great.
Not yet, but you will be sorry. What? Always threaten the DM.
Oh,
What
Yeah.
could possibly go wrong?
DMs love it when you
Tovar.
threaten them.
Mm-hmm.
You're not my father. For God, you can't tell me what to do.
You know
I'll
that?
run over by this table here. Use my bonus action to hide.
Actually, in this game, I am your dad.
That's a sadly
Shit.
low roll for my stealth. That's
Daddy.
only 13.
You're hiding behind the bench there? Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
Oh. Passive perception is 14. It does not appear that you are hidden. It does not appear that you are
I'm
concealed.
Still gonna launch a crossbow bolt at him.
Okay, which one?
We'll take the one that's stunned.
Okay. So still an advantage. because he is paralyzed. He is incapacitated. But let's see exactly what the verbiage is.
Definitely getting hit with a 25.
Wow. Let's look at the verbiage of stunned real quick, just to make sure. Yes, okay, good. Making sure. Stunned creatures are incapacitated, can't move, can't speak only falteringly, automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws, attack rolls against a creature have advantage, so that means you still get sneak attack. Because you had advantage.
Oh, good. Oh. For 18 damage.
Oh, he's quite dead. 18 will do. 18 will fucking do. Great. So Shidani goes, stuns him, opens up that wonderful attack of the advantaged attack again. That just right in the neck.
We're a good team, Tobavor.
Quite so.
I like to imagine he's still paralyzed as he's falling, so he does like the.
Ding 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 ding. Like rocks back and forth. Like a little bowl. Alright, that is your turn.
He's still stunned for the duration. His muscles don't know he's dead.
Yeah, the muscles don't know he's dead until Shidani's next turn. Dane.
Hello.
Hi.
I can't seem to find the tool that tells you far away, like what's the distance. Maybe you can help me here.
It's the
Like,
ruler.
It's not popping up.
On the left, it might be a ruler in a
like
circle.
The
That.
toolbar is not popping up.
The toolbar itself isn't
About
there.
55 feet away from them. About
55.
23
Okay.
feet away from the door. If you want to just enter the room.
You could get roughly around me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right there is
I'll-
good.
I'll go there for now.
He's gonna get rough around Tobavar.
That's weird. Why-
Ooh.
Oh, this turned into a sexy stream.
We all
Turned
horny.
into.
I mean, we got like,
Mhm.
but like, wow. Okay, and where's my figure head now?
What happened when the cat ears came out? I don't know. Let's see.
Okay, whatever.
There's a function for that, right? Oh, no, transparent.
It's weird. Okay, whatever. Hey, I'm going to shoot a Eldritch Blast,
Oh, okay.
and
Great.
when I try to do so, though, it splits
Maybe.
into two intertwining
The helix.
beams of. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So make 2 attack rolls.
So the
Helix,
first
but it
one-
sure as hell isn't doing any healing.
Mm-hmm.
Meh.
It's a Herdix.
The fir-
Yeah.
The first one is a 21,
Mm-hmm.
and then the second one is a 12.
The first one will hit.
Okay, perfect. And it will hit. Oh, it will hit for 6 damage.
Okay. 6 damage as this new burst of energy from the Eldritch Blast you become somewhat accustomed to channels through you and splits off. One goes a little wild, and one hits him square in the shoulder.
Someone say wild.
Speaking of which, Morton.
I'm gonna just, flop in over here. And, excuse me. Firebolt.
Zoom in a little bit. Oh, as far as I can zoom.
10 to hit.
10 does not hit.
Give him the finger.
Strikes against some of the crockery.
Yeah,
Shatters
finger
a
'em.
Shit. Speaking of which, Torin is up, and he's going to... he's going to come up here.
Spank it in the hall.
And he's going to fire his longbow. I'm not going to fuck around with the acid breath and shit, so he's going to loose an arrow from his longbow. That's a good die for this. Let's use this one. Ooh, 13. Plus 3. So, if he got 16... Oh, this one hasn't used his reaction. And he will. Wait, no. It would still match. That would still hit. Disregard. Okay. He hits. Their parry adds 2 to their AC. It would still hit, so... I mean, it's about to be his turn anyway, so we'll say he tries. Tries for the sweep. Hits the fletching, but misses the arrowhead as it still cuts into them for... How much is this? A D8? A D8. Plus 1. For 4. That is it. 4 damage.
Thor damage?
Silly ass, no. Alright, it is their turn. Shidani is before them, so they will approach some more. And with the great discipline known of these monks, stand their fucking ground and take 2 attacks. To Shidani. One is a 9.
That misses.
And the other... strike is plus 4. Okay. The other is 16.
Just hits.
Just hits. That's the AC.
That meets my AC, yeah.
And you don't have like you don't have a reaction that mitigates that, right? Not unless it's a missile.
Only a missile.
Okay.
And only when my my reaction is up, and I have not had a long rest since I used it last, so I can't use it.
It's a long rest for that.
It is apparently a long rest for yeah.
That's some shit.
Hellish Rebuke, so
Bullshit.
no.
Oh, Hellish Rebuke, right. Right, so you have your deflect missiles, but you don't have your Hellish Rebuke. Yeah, so I gotcha.
Yeah.
Yes.
But if he's hitting me,
But he's hitting you.
Reflect
There's not much you can do with that.
muscles.
Yeah, reflect his muscles.
Okay,
That'll help.
Brills. Missiles
that is-
doesn't do
Reflect
much.
muscles.
Ooh.
We gotta figure out how to deflect muscles, then we can do it.
Don't
Shit
tease
on his
me,
mirror reflect
Anderson. What are you
muscles.
doing?
It's 1d6. So you take 4 bludgeoning damage.
4 bludgeoning. Alright. I'll take it.
And you are up.
I was hoping that she'd have Hellish Rebuke and it would reignite that oil.
That'd be fun, wouldn't it?
Everyone burns.
Look, I'm gonna punch him back.
It's like,
He
bitch.
just bam, and I'm like,
Everybody burns.
what was that?
Psst.
I get like kind of like
Sometimes.
indignant
Yeah, it's like,
on him.
how dare you?
24 to hit for
Yeah.
my first one.
Most definitely.
Sorry.
Okay.
That's what I thought. 5 for my first hit.
Okay.
It's like bam. Ooh, natural 20 for my
Oh,
second.
Okay.
That's double my d6 plus my thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
12 damage.
Oh, how do you want to do this?
All right. Okay, so he hits me. I kind of like take it.
Mm-hmm.
I like shake it off, go bam, and then I just slam into him with my other fist, like really hard.
Just like a Superman punch, like the Roman Reigns, just
Yeah, exactly. Like,
And-
you know, I did the jab and then the cross. I just put everything I had
Wha-
into it.
And so
He's
he
short, so
just
it takes a lot
he
of
just-
dex to get that height.
Yeah, you do the hop and so like he just gets a little bounce off the ground as you just stuff him
Is he down?
into this. Yes, very much.
Okay.
I
very
like to
much
imagine. I
stationary.
like to imagine that
So
as
the-
this guy hits the ground, that's when the stun on the other guy lets up, and his body just goes at the same time.
Oh.
Meanwhile, this body continues to smolder. It's still on fire.
Yeah, it's just
Poor
like in
body.
Jumanji.
It's going out now, though, as the oil. Well, it's got more fuel because it's the body, so it's still burning. But we're out of
Smells
initiative
bacon.
at present.
And suddenly all the monks get really hungry.
And speaking of which,
Yeah.
let's take a brief break real quick, and then we'll pop back and continue wrapping up our session with whatever the hell is happening in this kitchen
It's
or this
something.
dining room. This
Somebody's
mess hall.
cooking.
Eh,
Yes. So let's.
Well, I can tell you one thing: this meal was to die for.
Damn. You can take that inspiration away now, please.
and you're done.
No, you're
Wow,
good. We're keeping that. Keeping that inspiration. So
And one good
I
win,
need
yeah.
that inspiration.
you're gonna need it.
At any point, I could have used that inspiration to like reroll.
So we'll go ahead and take a brief break, and we will be back ever so shortly to continue the adventure. See you soon.
Yay!
We are back, everyone. Nux Tibia is still throwing it down. We are here in the Sacred Stone Monastery in the dining room, and shit's some shit. We have a burning corpse up here in the corner. Do we have a nice icon for that? Let me see.
Hold on.
We did not discuss what
Telekinesis. I'm pulling him out of the fire.
Oh,
He's
cool.
dead. I don't want him burning anymore.
That works.
So don't worry about the icon.
Oh. These are leaves, but they look kind of like fire. Oh. Well, this is a haze. I don't know. That's kind of right. Anyway. Whoop. So you pull a burning corpse 5 feet across the floor. Okay.
Yes.
You left like a charm mark behind him.
Yeah, it's a little bit of ash from the oil that was consumed by the fire. Oh yeah, and hey, wait, what's this music? Hold on.
What an asshole.
It might be.
What an
Oh, this is a bit too intense.
Pretty sure.
It's called Backfire.
Pretty sure the people that were gonna come and eat are
Call
dead.
Well, let me see something.
Insight check. Are these monks vegan or not? Would they be alarmed that burning meat, like barbecued meat, is on the menu? Meat's on the menu now, boys.
Yeah, it looks like meat's back on the menu.
Shadani,
From the
do you
dining
know
room, there's not much to
if
give you that information. There is a plate of potatoes that was dropped, right about here, that has been burned. That's all you know so far of what you've seen of their. You look at the dishes that they have set, and it's simple cutlery, forks and knives and spoons.
Okay.
I'd say
All monks are
you,
the same.
I would say you could make. You smell burning flesh in this room, so
I
hard to say what they were cooking.
Okay.
I think he was worried that
Fine.
others might smell burning flesh and be like, "But we're vegetarian."
Oh yeah, well, I know what he's worried about.
While he's doing that, I'm like up here. I'm just kind of like trying to prestidigitate some of the oil and shit away, so we can like look in there.
I'll give you some time, because it only burns for 2 rounds, so it has consumed. The body is still slowly smoldering down as it is immolating.
I don't touch the body.
And you did pull, so it pulled towards you. It's kind of up against the wooden bench. Being on fire.
But you know how fire works.
Yeah, it'll go out.
But you also said you're prestidigitating this. Are you prestidigitating the body? Because you can snuff small flames.
If I feel like it's gonna start a fire, I would.
You can, like limb by limb, sort of put out.
You deserve
it's
more
not
fire, but
It's not as powerful as controlled flame, but you can give it a couple.
you're lucky
little,
I didn't have to pee, buddy.
Stop.
Torin, do
Damn.
you want to do me a favor? Can you yourself move all these bodies to the body room? Please.
All right. Yeah, whatever. Give it to me.
Great.
I'll give him an athletics roll, see if he just takes them all at once. I think he's fine. He's all the groceries in one trip kind of guy.
yeah,
Yep.
that's
So-
me
so
in
he
real
just-
life.
he just-
I hate multiple trips.
Puts him up on his shoulders. One of them's a bit lighter now, of course.
All the flesh burned away. Yes.
Yeah. He'll move those. I'll go ahead and do that.
And And there was no way to do this with diplomacy, correct? I just want to be very sure of this.
I tried. They slammed their door in my face.
We did try to be diplomatic.
We tried
True.
a lot.
This is burned off.
In fact,
Before we kind of just
like I
gave
said,
up.
they actually technically did like draw first blood because they opened to attack.
They pushed the door on me.
Yeah, see,
I
so
was
we're defending your
offended.
honor.
How dare.
We're defending your honor by
you.
slaughtering everyone we see in here
Music a little bit. So
and burning them alive.
let's go. Let's turn down the intensity of the music. Let's go with this one, maybe.
I don't know what you mean by when you say we're the baddies.
This is good
DM,
music for it.
one
Yes.
question.
Yeah, they shouldn't have been in a flammable room.
Technically,
Technically.
how many corpses can you stuff in the body room?
A lot if you stack them on top of each other.
I mean, it's a
Like-
body room.
But like,
You ever play Hitman?
bodies or just body room?
Well, there was like
Ah.
8 beds in there or whatever.
Yeah.
You can at
It's like-
least stack 3
pallets.
people on each bed.
Okay.
I mean,
They're piling
it might be a
up.
stretch
They're-
if we tried to fight in there.
They're piling. It's difficult terrain. It's.
You know what? You know what? I understand what you're saying. We should probably go back and burn those bodies. I get it.
No. No, that is not what I was saying. What I was saying is that whichever.
No, we've
poor
decided.
soul- Whichever
Someone's-
innocent poor soul opens this door by mistake and sees just piles of
You ever
dead
Just-
bodies.
have you ever seen the Dick Van Dyke Show episode where they're like aliens and he's got a closet full of walnuts?
Okay.
This is
They
a
open the
room
door.
full of bodies.
It's
And the
classic
walnuts
closet-
fall out all
closet
over
guy.
the place.
Donnie.
It's tribbles.
Yeah, it's like
Are
a
you
dribble
making
room.
fun of my height?
It's when the tribbles pour
That's
out.
rude.
No,
Don't make fun of
I
people's
am
height.
making
They
fun
can't
of
help that.
our
Our collection of bodies?
extreme
Okay.
ability
Just
to
checking.
destroy people.
Guys,
Someone's
so
gonna walk
it
in there and
would've
think,
been
oh, at least they were, polite
Rather
and put
than-
all the dead bodies in a pile.
Rather than having a full mental breakdown, how about we continue on through the monastery?
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the situation.
Torn returns.
How'd it go?
Yeah, they're in there.
Easy.
Went really well. This is going great.
Ooh.
All right, let's keep going.
Okay.
Let's
Oh.
listen to this door.
Tobovar, do you want to do the honors?
Sure, I will flip over here and just we'll do us a listen.
That was a loud
Assuming
noise
that-
where it came from.
All I'll hear is with an 18 on perception.
18. You hear the crackling of a fire. And maybe the faint bubbling of liquid.
Bet there's a stew in there.
So I'll do that thing where you kind of like open the door against yourself, where you're kind of pushing against it a little bit to slowly creak it open.
It opens out.
Oh, right. Well, then I'll just open it.
Okay. You you open the door and you see inside. Hey, now I can read this.
Hey,
Hot coals smolder in 2 big brick hearths in the middle of the room, and the smell of baking bread fills the air. Now that you're in this room, you can smell some nice bread instead of the charcoal that you left back in the other room. Sacks of flour, casks of salted fish, crates of dried vegetables and wheels of cheese clutter the walls, along with well-worn work tables and a collection of mismatched cutlery. The doorway to the west, and let's reveal this too.
So they might be pescatarians, but they're not vegans.
That much is clear.
Yeah, they had fish.
They have fish.
Yeah. There's a small doorway, a doorway to the west. It's actually ajar currently, and you are able to see that this seems to be where they retrieved the water.
It's a well.
There's a washroom with some wooden tubs standing there. There's a
Bath time.
There's a door to the north that you can see through this window. Here, I'll move observer as well. The door to the north where you can see through the window leads to the monastery exterior.
So we don't want to go there. So the options are here, which may lead to an inner sanctum. This, which definitely leads to the inner sanctum. Kind of tempted for us to go down there, bottom right.
I take a loaf of bread and a wheel of cheese.
Wheel of cheese.
Not a big one. Like, I'll take a chunk of cheese.
Okay.
To just throw in my bag.
Put in your,
Listen.
You wrap it? You can get cheese all over everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nah, I wrap it.
Alright, find some
Is it like
brown paper.
brie that's like all
It's
gonna goop around?
it's
or
not
like
great.
A hard, like,
it's hard. Well,
Yeah,
it's not hard
I wouldn't
like
get one that's gonna ruin my bag.
it's not hard like Munster. It's
You know.
just cheddar. It's
Semi-soft.
It's basic, yeah. But well,
It's a nice sharp
it's
cheddar.
It's supposed to be semi-soft.
It's a nice sharp cheddar, and when I press digitate it, y'all are gonna love it.
beautiful.
The bubbling
Alright,
sound
let's
seems to be
grab a
a
few
pot
rations.
of just a pot of water, a cauldron of water that was
Yeah.
it's still got potatoes in it.
Anyone got any poison? Probably too late for that anyway. But what would have been a really good plan is to sneak around, come in from this side, poison the food, and then wait. We should have done that.
It's not like we knew where the kitchen was.
Yeah, we didn't know.
Well, true. We could have done
Are
some
you
recon
saying that-
before we.
Fucking Morgan, just
So you're
you
saying
know
that
what would have been great?
ahead of time we should have done this? Yeah, we could have definitely done that. We didn't.
Hindsight,
We're here.
hindsight being
We heard
2020, we
at
could
the
have.
Monastery.
We might have a few extra bodies on our hand that we didn't need to. In hindsight,
Yeah, what are you gonna
but I'm
do?
sure they had it
We're here
coming.
now. They had it coming.
We have, we got stories. Also, I feel like
Nightmares.
let's brace ourselves for this door. But next time, let's look around back first. Maybe.
Noted.
Okay.
Strategy. Got it.
We kind of have a history of just walking up to the front door.
Yep.
Oi! It's me.
Oi! I've come to make a bargain.
Oi, Mike.
I just slam. You on a loft? You taking a piss?
You won't, mate.
Oh, you want to go?
All right. We gonna listen out from the other door then?
Yeah, we'll continue the process of
I'm
taking
like-
a listen.
Okay.
I'm here crouching just in case there's a guy behind there. I don't think there is, but
Okay.
No,
Perception checks from
that's
anyone
not very good listening.
invested
We got
and by the door.
8.
8. Shidani, you're right by the door. Are you listening as well?
Yes.
Let's get that perception check.
Oh, you're holding your D20, apparently. 5.
So neither of you hear anything. Alright.
Okay. The door explodes. No. You. The door swings open and hits you in the chest. What the hell? Says someone behind the door. Hey, get out of the way. And someone presses forward.
They dressed like the monks.
No. They are wearing stony armor. Much like the set that Torin is wearing.
Except theirs isn't all crumbly and gross and cheap looking
It still looks a little shitty.
and really undignified.
But definitely
Beneath his
undignified.
stature.
But, that's rocky armor for you. So, yeah, and he presses his way forward, like, what are you doing? Are we eating or what? He says to the three of you who definitely look like monks.
In accordance with my original character design,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try to not affect the accent that was cursed on me
Okay. Great.
and
Great.
sound more normal when I talk.
So you're deliberately trying to press down the very proclamatory Matthew Barry voice.
Yes.
And all right.
So it's like any
Hello.
British actor.
So what did we decide for that? How was
Hello
that?
there.
It was a wisdom
I believe we decided it was a performance.
performance.
roll.
That's what it was. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Performance roll.
So depending on how this roll goes, depends on how the next line sounds. Oh, reasonably well. I got a 17.
Yeah. I forget what the exact DC was gonna be, but yeah, that'll do it. So with conscious effort.
Sorry, we were just cleaning up in here. A bit of a mess was made, some spills.
Yeah. What is this? Someone burned something?
The pot from the kitchen kind of tipped over as they were in the putting it on the counter here.
Oh well, that's
Just
fine.
be a few more minutes.
Sure. Make way. And he chomps through it, and it leaves prints as he walks by. And another enters. Has a seat, and entering as well. You see. A second. You see somebody with some brown robes, but they're different shades. You have some sandy color with some deep umber, sort of a layered look. So it's a bit more. It's still somewhat. I wouldn't say austere. It's still modest enough, but it's more designed than the monks have been wearing. And he says to you,
Pretty glad I cleaned the place up.
Well, hurry it up then. Let's get everything set up before Heaven shows up. You don't want her to see a mess. It'll be your ass.
Yes. Back into the kitchen with us then. I'll kind of motion
Yes.
to everybody that we're going to the kitchen.
And Torin is. I can't have Torin be the one who blows it with his stupid dragonborn snoot. So he goes with you. They don't notice. He's got the mask
He's like
that
pushing
helps.
his head as far back into his thing
Yeah,
as
that-
he can. It's like
These guys that come through, these guys are much larger than
the mask is just
the
on his snoot.
light framed monks you've seen so far. These guys, you've seen people like this. I mean, obviously he's got the armor, But mercifully, Torin is wearing robes over the armor.
Oh my god.
Yes, Dane, Shidani, do you go with them to the kitchen?
Yeah, I can go follow.
I don't.
Okay. What is Dane doing?
Dane's gonna be dumb.
Awesome.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Okay. Well, you're gonna move on over here, and I'm going to say.
There's a fight.
I saw that. I saw that. I'm gonna say. Looks like we have some nice potatoes on the menu today.
Yeah,
There's a
Is
finite
that what
amount
you'd
of
like?
people.
here's what we got. We still have some fish, right?
Shit. What?
Oh.
You got some fish?
Yep, we do have plenty of fish. We do have plenty of fish.
Hey, what do you want? This ain't a 5-star hotel.
The normal portions for you.
Yeah, fuck it, make mine a double. What are you doing?
You know what?
I have
I'm
a
just
question
trying
while we're in
to,
here.
Yeah. I'm taking down their order, so you guys do your thing.
Make a deception check at disadvantage.
Oh my god.
Why are you? This is.
This is unusual.
But I look like that cook,
You look like.
right?
You look like a guy who would know what was going on, too.
And like it was a deception.
Yes, at disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay, so 19.
Fuck, dude. Okay. The one in the robes, the slender frame, no mask, by the way. This individual does not have a mask on.
Gross.
Jeez, yeah.
This one in particular seems to have a mask. It's actually hanging by a chain around the neck. So this person,
Okay.
they look like they. They look like they comport themselves somewhat similarly to the person from whom you took the cerulean robes. This is a very poised person.
Oh.
And he leans in, says, "What are you doing? It's not the time for levity. I don't know if this is some kind of joke. But just get the meal ready, all right?"
Okay.
If you act like this-
I'm trying.
What do you... If you act like this, if you break the silence while Helen Ray is here, it's going to be your whole ass.
Look, I know Helen Ray's gonna be on her ass, but I don't see why I can't use this opportunity to offer you all a good meal. Okay? If you're gonna be that way, I'm just going to go in the kitchen. I'm just gonna go in the kitchen and make an okay meal. That's it. If you're gonna be that way, that's it.
I appreciate it, I guess, but look, this isn't really the place for favoritism and all. It's not going to show you any favors, but thank you nonetheless. Please. Back to work.
It's fine. It's just you you three are my favorites. I don't want to say anything in front of everybody else, but you are all my favorites. It's fine. I won't say anything to anyone else. It's fine. It's fine. I won't. I'm not offended. Goodbye. And I'll
Okay.
stop into the kitchen.
All right. They look to each other like. As you stomp your way into the kitchen, they seem to let you go about your business. You hear the other door creak open, and some more individuals begin filing in and taking their seats, not speaking. Just
We took the back way out
taking their
and went to the front
I
doors.
think this is time we take our opportunity to regroup. Too many of
Could
them
we?
will not get very far. I say we leave out the back.
We still gotta
Oh my
figure
God.
out why they were after the delegation. That's why we're here.
What if we go out the back,
Okay.
we walk around to the front,
Uh-huh.
then we go into those double doors?
So
And just ignore that they're all at eating.
here's the thing that I don't like.
We do.
I don't like that if we don't kill them, they will kill us.
Yeah, that sucks.
I mean, yeah,
There's
but
also a lot of them.
there are a lot of them.
Let's see if we had poison.
So, aren't you working on poisons?
I do have my poisoner's kit, and I have that bundle of stuff that I matched with my book. Would I know if any of those would be poison if I put them in food?
Didn't you buy a bunch of poisons?
Yeah, I bought a bunch of herbs
You have your
with
book.
different properties.
You
Yeah.
have a bundle of materials. The
Yes.
materials that you acquired from Tina, and
Yeah.
you also foraged for some.
I did some foraging, yes. And at night, I do go and I try to categorize them.
You did. So, make either an intelligence or a survival check. A straight intelligence or a survival check. Because I think survival's wisdom, right?
Or is it on the thing? That
Yes,
was
survival wisdom.
like,
So, yeah. A straight intelligence or survival.
intelligence is better, so.
Got it.
10.
You know that some of these plants are toxic. They will make you ill over time, consumed in sufficient quantities. If you were to just eat some of these plants, like a lot of the nightshade family it'll make you sick. It won't just fucking kill you. You need to use the poisoner's kit to distill the active toxins in it and use it to apply. But
I was trying to
if you were to put
get
it
as
in,
many people
just
sick-ish
fucking
as I could with
blunk
this.
into some food, it would likely be basically food poisoning over the course of the night. It would yield some severe indigestion, mild to severe indigestion, the trots maybe, I don't know, like vomiting. Hard to say. But if you're looking to end someone's life, not likely with what you have.
I was just thinking I could maybe, if they eat some, they'd get sick. And we might have a better chance. Anyone else have any ideas? I ask quickly as we're like preparing the stuff. I assume we're preparing food to take out.
Yeah.
In case.
I'll just like poke the door open, like just a crack, just to like count how many are in the room now.
You can see them. Yeah, you see the tables
8,
are full
9,
up.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Now the potatoes are just boiling. They're not like a stew.
Correct.
Damn. And I would have had to put the poison in earlier to let it seep in.
Well, because like the other thing too is like if you would have put the poison in with the potatoes, then maybe the heat and the water would have would have dissolved in the water and would not have gotten absorbed in the potatoes. I don't know how poisons work. I feel like we're out of our depths here. I don't feel good at all.
So we serve them the food and then take off out the back.
We can do that.
Then it's going to be
do
really
that.
hard to
We
get
have-
back here and figure anything out. But yeah, we could do that.
But to say, we are here for a purpose, though. We're supposed to figure out why they were going after the delegation.
Yeah, but like here's the thing. What if like we
We're
escape
outnumbered.
through the back, go through the
We'll end up
side,
like
go
the
up the front?
delegation if we're not careful.
Yeah, let's feed them, and then we can go up through the front.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
hopefully block a passage behind us.
Hopefully by the time they figure it out, they'll be starting to get ill.
Yeah, they'll be... Well, I didn't... Did we figure out a way to poison them, or...
Well, that's what we're asking you.
You're the poison.
Would I
man.
know... Would I know that I could, like, food poisoning them if I put stuff into the potato while we were... or, you know, some way to...
On some of the
Possibly.
workstations, there are also chopped vegetables.
Oh.
They're dried, preserved vegetables as best they can. But you have your carrots and your cabbages and vegetables that keep as well as they can. Whatever they seemingly are able to grow here in their facility. Salted fish
I have a
is
question.
there as well, and bread. Bread is bacon, like starch heavy. It's good for cardio.
My question is for Torin. And the question for Torin is as follows. Torin, if you did your acid breath into a cooking vessel, would it? Is there a way for us to harness your disgusting breath
Trying to make...
Hey,
into a pot?
You're trying
and
to make
serve
them
it to people?
eat acid?
it would.
Yes.
I could try. I mean, it's probably gonna burn it. It's probably gonna eat through the pot.
They might notice if their food is eating through the pot that there's something wrong.
Yeah. Listen, Psycho, we can't feed people acid. That's wrong.
And it would be way
What sort of
more
monster
wrong
would do
than
that?
burning them alive. Got it.
What sort of monster would put acid in someone's mouth?
Exactly.
But like, so, like, having you
Metal. Ceramics, actually. Huh.
spit or vomit on the earth and then serving them the dirt would not be correct.
I mean, I don't know.
Would you eat dirt
Think they'll eat it?
that's sizzling?
I could try. I don't know. if
Why
they'll
don't we
eat it.
save the acid breath in case we meet like someone that needs to be thrown up on?
Okay.
If it was
Yeah.
poison breath, like a civil dragon.
Yeah, but he's not civil.
No,
okay.
he's not. He's with us.
Damn.
While we're talking, I'm
I-
doing my best to go to those vegetables and like mix in some of my what I know to be
Okay.
nightshade and what.
I'll call that.
And you have like
I think it doesn't take too much to chop it in. If you wanted to if you want to mince it up nice and fine and try to make it look like it's. There are
It's part of the
there are
garnish or
sparse seasonings on the wall. Like you have your. What's the most basic bitch seasoning you could think of? That is an herb.
Like parsley?
Yeah.
Parsley is more of a garnish.
Yeah, exactly. Parsley.
Maybe
is-
like an oregano.
gives the I was gonna say oregano too. Yeah, I
Tarragon.
was thinking oregano.
I'm Italian, so I go straight through the oregano.
Yeah, there's oregano. Cilantro.
I don't want them to taste soap.
Maybe they
May
don't.
not.
One of those.
They might not.
It's all genetic.
So.
Yeah.
Well, let's not
Okay,
find out.
so
We're trying to
there-
be subterfugious.
we
So there are some sparse herbs that you can do. So if you want it to make it look like herbs, it's a low DC. But go ahead and give me Again, here's where like cooking comes in. Like what cooking?
Performance.
I like that.
Be down with that.
I like performance.
It's a mixture
All right,
of
Or sleight of
so-
hand.
dexterity.
Again, even though
Right.
dexterity it's legerdemain, it's still
So
sleight
then
of hand rolls are still
16.
fine. Yeah, it was low DC, but I just wanted to flesh it out. If you failed hard, then maybe you'd have just a fucking sprig of wolfsbane. Just there you go.
There you go.
This is for you. Yeah, you're able
Alright.
to
There you go, hun.
Nice.
make it look like herbs. And
Now let's hope they're all
put it in the
vegetable eaters.
veggies. You present with maybe there's the cooked fish. You can
I would sprinkle a little around the cooked fish too,
Fish,
because that
with
would
the
fit.
potatoes.
Yeah, we make them a nice. We
you put
make
it
them a
in-
nice little.
Put it in their milk. It's great. I don't know the other milk, but okay, sure.
Okay.
You put. Let's say take.
You're gonna hope they drink water at the end of this.
Did you write down how many pounds you had?
Let me see. I do have.
Because I want to say maybe a third of a pound. I mean, you're feeding 14 people. Half a pound. Minced fine throughout all the dish.
So you said
Can we just
take away a third of a pound. You said.
Tumblevar, do you have much more oil left?
We're gonna listen. We're gonna feed them, then we're gonna sneak out the back and go up the front. I like the plan.
I
Let's
like
not
the
second
plan,
guess.
too.
Yeah,
And I've already
Yeah.
used my
it's
stuff.
a plan. It's a plan.
Whoever interacted with the individual at the table, give me an insight check, please.
That was me.
That was you?
Was it you?
Yeah.
Nobody else did?
Can't imagine
Yeah,
anyone-
the dummy that stayed.
Tovar did. Tovar, you also interacted with them.
Tobavar also
So-
did
Yeah.
So make
because
an,
they
yeah.
opened the door.
Let me get an insight check.
And I think Shadani was over there as well.
You were there.
I
Yeah,
was
you give an insight
Yeah,
check
but
too.
I
I
was
was-
trying to.
I was over here.
Quiet.
You all were up here.
Okay, but I think you were close enough that you were able to see their demeanor. I'd say give me an
Insight was
Okay,
12.
insight it is. Then.
Okay.
Is that
And
a?
that's a no from
I'll check.
Dane. It's a wisdom.
Yep. I'm not wise. You
No.
know this.
Yeah, and I love it. I absolutely love it.
17.
17.
How?
You don't think you want to keep them waiting much longer.
They're getting impatient, guys.
So well, it is silent out there.
Okay.
You could tell by the comportment
What?
of this individual that this is routine. This is something
They're hungry.
that they do on a schedule, and things have already been a little strange. So you might want to not giving them a reason to come checking on you.
Yeah, we should take this out now. We made it up nice.
Well, the potatoes were still boiling.
We
Yes,
already
let's,
fixed. We cooked them. Or we got them out.
If you look at the
And I
potatoes,
put poison on them. It's fine.
I was about to say, if you looked at the potatoes, they're a little over boiled. they're a little too soft.
It's-
If there could be
This
such a
is
thing, really.
important. When whoever takes the food out,
That is probably
Don't tell them
nicer
it's
than they
poison.
usually have, you know? Don't tell them. Okay. Good note.
don't tell them it's poisoned, and
Who's,
don't, and definitely don't be like, don't worry, it's not poisoned. Don't do that either.
Gotcha. Okay, and who's taking the plates out? Or the pots of food out?
Sure. I'll take plates
you?
out.
Shidani, you got one?
I have a
I can't,
bag
I don't have
for
masks.
these situations.
I think it's people who look like the monk should be doing
Oh
it.
yeah, I have a mask. And
I don't have
everything.
a mask.
True.
I don't think the dragon should do it.
True. So
I'll do it.
to the three,
Nah.
the three of you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. You with the
I'll
pout-
kinda
you with
stand.
the pouty
Oh
lips.
shit! How do I undo?
Hmm?
How do I undo
Oh,
this?
you can just delete it with the selection. There
Wow,
you go.
that is a spray of purple.
Jeez.
Yeah, I don't know
Whoa.
what you're spraying over there, Morgan.
Morgan.
But
Settle down.
Gross.
Look, I know those pouty lips are hot that Dane has right now, but
I was on the wrong thing. I was gonna say I kind of once they go out, we'll stick behind the door and listen to make sure that if something goes down,
okay.
I'm not gonna be super delayed. getting
So you assemble your plates. There has been enough
there. We make
prepared
them up nice,
to make
like not super nice.
to
but,
make
you know.
actually a little more. There's a little more available than there are people in the dining room.
Yep. Yep.
Mhm.
That checks. Yep.
So you load up generous portions.
Oh, do we have to take some food to someone?
Oh, we killed extra people.
So
Also added tonnage to it.
So go ahead and you'll go ahead and you'll come out here and you'll be giving the food, laying the food at the table. As you present your food, you have your arms full. You put doot, doot, doot. Make a performance check to see how convincingly you look like this is your usual routine.
natural 20 plus 1.
This is, and honestly, Shidani should be at advantage,
That's
but
also
you
a
fucking nailed it.
21.
Well, yeah, I'm a monk. I've done-
Exactly. You, like, while your order is very different, you don't eat in silence. You have much more camaraderie at your monastery than they seem to, despite the static that you have with. There's drama, but still.
There's a bit more friendliness there.
Yeah, you're a bit more tight knit because your mission statement, maybe that binds people, but regardless, you know how to, you know when you could taste the air, right? You can taste the tension in the air, and you know when to. You typically don't, but you know when to behave yourself. So the others follow your lead and do so quite impeccably. Whoever is serving. Well, Dane, I infer that you're serving your favorites.
Fine.
You
Please do it silently.
you give them the
Do it
nod,
silently, please
and
do it silently.
and yeah, you give them the nod. I was gonna name him. He hasn't said his name, and he certainly won't speak now. It looks to you and just nods with kind of like the considering you, just. And
I will
and when you do,
nod appropriately.
and in doing so, he does make a quick hand gesture to you, and does the hand sign, just the hand sign. As in, none of the others seem to be doing this, but he does to you. Almost as if to return your appreciation. Advances, yeah.
Sure.
Right. Yeah.
I'm gonna seduce every one of these fucking monks.
At this point, I think
the look
Dane
for
is
it.
into men, so.
I think he's just into monks.
These monks! He's never hit on me.
I never for a second doubted he was into men. So,
I just want to not die again.
who is serving?
Whatever.
I'll say who is serving the upper left table? Would that be Shadani or would that be Tobavar?
Tobavar will.
Yeah. Okay, Shadani, you with deftness you handle these two bottom tables. Tobavar, you present the food in front of you. From this individual right here. Let's see real quick. You get a hard stare, like the look that says it's about time.
Yeah, so I'll just finish and kinda... Yeah. And whatever service is being served here.
Okay. Great. You present them with their food, and you proceed back to the kitchen.
Yeah, we'll zip back into the kitchen.
Oh, Lord.
Great. Great.
I have a question. Is there any oil or anything slippery in this kitchen that we noticed offhand?
In your preparations, you, I think, would have investigated enough to see that there are some sparse cooking oils. Nothing extravagant. Some, well, probably the nicest snack here would be a little olive oil and bread. There's vegetable oil for cooking, and maybe a little olive oil is the nicest stuff.
I grabbed some of the oil to put on the stairs behind us as we go down them.
Cooking lard as well, but not much.
Lard it up.
Okay. Great. So you go through the kitchen and you leave out through the door?
I think that's our plan, right?
At the back entrance?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. And you notice that they were beginning to tuck in to their meals in front of you. They start as soon as you give them their food. They don't do any like waiting. They just, everyone's stone silent. Get it? And they just begin to
and they
eat.
tried to take away my
Oh,
inspiration.
I can give myself all the inspiration I want, man. Don't worry about
As
it.
we're out here, I'm explaining to Tobavar my plan and showing him the oil and handing him some. It's like, you want to help me once they get out of here? We can like fuck up these stairs just in case. Maybe someone will fall down and break their neck. One less guy to kill us.
Okay,
later.
so you're gonna grease up the stairs with the oil
Well, as
and.
soon as everyone else comes out, I'd probably wait for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should we grease ourselves up too, or no?
Why would you do
It's
that?
gonna be that kind of night.
We're not
a
fucking at
holiday.
these people
Why not?
as much as you want.
Hmm.
It was a holiday 4 days ago for some of us,
Some of us,
not
yeah.
me.
Okay.
Alright, well,
All right. Well, Dragon, get out of here, and
my
then
turn.
we're gonna
yeah.
see ya. Just if they come in, tell them everything's fine, everything's good, nothing wrong here. How are
Okay.
you?
Kitchen.
All right. So you'll.
Tell them the kitchen staff all went for a pack of smokes. We'll be back soon.
That was 7 years.
We need
ago.
our weed, though, right? We need our pipes and our.
It's okay. You. I'll go ahead and mark that
I
you
would like to snort some bong weed.
Yes, that's what we do.
grease up the. That's just an opaque fucking. I don't like that.
Grease and spoon.
So I can make it partially transparent.
Excuse me.
There you go. He greets up the stairs.
Hell yeah. Everyone make a mental note in case we use these stairs again.
Now.
And we gotta go around to the front and go upstairs and see if we can figure out why they're after the delegation.
We've got to be careful trying to sneak by those windows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think if we stay close, because it looks like they're raised, so I'd assume we could sneak under them if we stay against the building and are quiet. Or
I
we
would
could go
think
the other way
so.
around, but we don't know what's that way.
It's rare that windows go all the way down to the ground, so we could always
Yeah.
just duck underneath them, up against the
Yeah.
wall.
I mean, those of us that need it. Though. Johnny could probably just like march right under him. I don't know what you guys are ducking about. This is fine.
Yeah, this is okay.
Jeez.
Feels like Slappy's doing some kind of internal math that's scaring me.
Yeah.
Lost count. Okay.
Roll 10 d10s for damage.
Oh.
Oh, and these guys.
I have 8 d20s out, by the way.
Oh. So what are you up to? Where are you headed from here?
All right, so I think what the plan is I'm not committing to this. I'm just
We're gonna
making sure
sneak
we're all
by
in
the
same
side
place.
of the building,
We're gonna head this way,
down
Yeah.
here.
and then when we get here, probably sneak here so that we can be under this windows.
Okay.
Then once we're out of these windows view, we're fine with the rest of the windows till we get to the front.
Yep.
At which
Just
time we'll
everybody-
come in. Go in these doors.
While everybody's eating.
Yeah. Did this door swing in or out?
It's
Into the dining
one-
room again. That one also went into the dining room.
Yeah. Up.
Into.
no.
Damn. Damn. We could have dragged something heavy to block it. Oh well.
Like 17 corpses?
Yeah. And then they would have had to, when they wanted to come, either go this way, or if they were looking for us, go that way.
If we had a pipe,
I
we
mean,
might
we
have
still
put a pipe in the door. It just depends on what kind of door it is.
I don't have a pipe. I don't do drugs.
Oh.
Aha.
Somebody, look. I'm gonna give someone else fucking permission to move Torin. Controlled by
No,
shit.
you got this.
Controlled by determined by character settings.
Only
Damn
there
it.
were like a player here that could do that.
That'd be wonderful, right?
Yeah.
Generic
Yeah.
token. I've turned his ass into a fucking generic token. God, eat shit. Okay.
Yeah, eat shit, Torin.
Yeah.
Eat shit,
Excuse me, Torin. Excuse me.
I don't want to give
No, but seriously.
control to
Get
Joe
fucked,
because he's
Victor.
gonna.
I
he's
mean,
gonna
what?
just.
Hopefully he'll be back next week.
Tovar, you got him. I'll give him to you.
Wow. Just because I would fuck with him?
Yes.
Not fair.
You would fuck him entirely. So,
That is
Ooh.
Yeah, I would have left him in here.
yeah, asshole. Okay.
Heal your ass. Nah,
Shit.
I wouldn't because he's carrying all of our stuff.
Not all of it.
Oh, yeah.
As far as
Oh,
everybody
wow.
except two of
Okay.
us are concerned, he is our bag of holding.
That's
I thought there was a better one for this. Bleh. I'll use this. Keep track. Fortunate on this one. That's what I was rolling for. One, two, three, four. And I think this one. Okay. Great. Good gumdrops. You are where? You're there? Okay. Yeah, so you passed by the window. You said you were gonna sneak. Well, yeah. I'm gonna say you did, because I'll be honest with you, it kind of doesn't matter. Passing by the window, you can walk by and you see through the window. You are below. It's a 15-foot wall, but the windows are kind of long slits. Yeah. But they're
6 of them have weird things on them.
They do. You see that they're all tucking into their meal. From what you can see. No, you're too far down. You wouldn't be able to see, because like you said, it doesn't go all the way to the ground.
Yeah.
You hear the uncomfortable silence, and then the breeze of nature. So you pass by. No one seems to catch your presence. They're all, as far as you know, busy eating.
Heads up, y'all. That stuff I put in there, they could get like the runs. Let's just say that their stomachs are gonna be fucked.
So the time it takes you to come around and let's say it takes like 10-15 minutes to walk around the outside. 10 minutes. These are just 10 feet. It doesn't take that long. No. It doesn't take long. Just a couple minutes to get around. So they seem to all still be indulging in their meal. Where from here?
I think the plan is gonna have to be to go. You want to go the way we didn't go?
I thought we were
I
gonna
don't
go
want
up
to,
here
Yeah, I thought
while they're
Well,
eating, but
We're gonna have to go down one of the halls because the doors are on the side. Not these are windows.
oh, okay.
Correct.
Well, we'll go down this way then.
You want to go the way we haven't gone? You think that's all?
Yeah,
At least
I'm just
check it
worried
out.
that
Hopefully they're eating.
I'm just worried if we make any. Yeah, if we make any
There's about as many
noise and
people there.
attract these guys.
There's about as many people here as there were in the rooms we killed. I think so.
Yeah.
We might be safe. Maybe
Okay.
Delty McDelter could go first.
Yeah, I will. Again, just kind of quickly listen at the door, see if I can hear any footsteps or anything.
Okay.
Or a dirty 20.
You hear silence.
Okay.
You hear the cold stone silence of the monastery's walls.
Push the door open slowly, or pull it, should the instructions require it.
Alright. You open the door mysteriously in a direction of some kind, and it reveals a hallway. Reveal. There's a hallway with 2 doors to the south wall.
Signal for
a-
people to follow.
The corner turns.
Take
To the
take a
north.
moment just to peer into this window, see if I can see anything there.
You do. You see. You do indeed see a continuation of the hall before. 2 more of these statue pedestals with gargoyles on them.
Just over here and just kind of peer around the corner before we
Whoop.
bump into
Yeah.
anybody.
You see a hallway that continues. 2 doors here, of course.
We look in here.
All right.
No.
Dane, you go ahead and you crack the door open, and you look in. Roll in this. No, you see a appears to be a study of some kind. It is let me- more details. You see, writing desks standing beneath the windows of this large workroom. Dusty tomes, stacks of parchment, and pots of ink clutter each of the desks.
Imagine if we'd have come this way first.
We have the best luck.
I mean, all those people could have been in there. We don't know.
You go in. Okay. You're taking a look around.
Yeah, I'll make a quick note and see if there's anything with noting in the tomes or
Okay.
scriptures, whatever.
What you see is these appear to be from picking up handfuls of the parchments and tomes. What you see is this appears to be a copying operation. Just people are transcribing books that appear to be a collection. You see academic texts on the elemental planes, holy texts that refer to earth deities or elemental powers. Some of them are fairly obscure. And looking at some of them, it looks... Some of them read like a self-described woke 17-year-old's treatise on like self-denial and nihilism as the response to a flawed and illogical world. Like, it's something that like if you're watching The Matrix, right, and like someone's like really got things figured out because they watched The Matrix, it's like, you know, the abnegation of oneself. Like, it almost tracks with certain austerity of monastic traditions, but it's banal.
We found the fucking.
I roll
emo
my
monster.
eyes so hard. Do I have to make a check to make sure that somebody doesn't hear how...
Like, you roll your eyes so hard,
my
they
eyes
get
roll.
a natural 20. Well, what you do see is you actually find you find the personal testament of an individual whose name is scribed down on the sheet. An individual named Marlos Ernrail.
Sure.
That's Marlos. If I spell that one.
Don't worry about spelling.
All right.
It's fine.
Ernrail, yeah.
Ern or Enrail?
Ernrail. What you see is that a lot of the treatise on the testament of this individual here, what you find on the desk that looks like it's kind of the most important, you find it on the biggest desk with like the most pomp that can be seen of a desk in this space, and it's very much it's trying to sound like it has authoritative air, so it's not written in a flowery fashion. It's not written in a very... It comes across pompous as shit, but it's basically... You know what? It's basically Ben Shapiro, like, kind of tone. Like, it's someone who tries to put the front of logic and reason and immutable rationality, but is way up his own ass. And it's just using nothing but flawed logic.
You know, I don't feel bad about massacring half these people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, really.
But you learn the personal insights, not insights, but yeah, the insights are all like that. But the personal testament is that he has answered the call as the prophet of Earth. he was drawn to a place called the Fane of the Eye by powerful visions. He reports that is where he found Iron Fang, the holy implement of earth power, and made it his own.
Is this a fanfic?
It describes how he established the Temple of Black Earth in the ruins of a long-abandoned dwarven stronghold that exists below the Sacred Stone Monastery. And he sort of a humble brag. Seems to clearly relish, but he talks about it as a sacred duty. But there's definitely the tone in the style of writing that he's relishing it. That he nurtures something called the Black Geode. And when all is ready, and this is the quote that he speaks, the ever-growing mountain shall come and remake these lands in his own image.
So basically, a whole bunch of, masturbatory exposition about this guy being master of the earth and everything in it. I've seen this before. It's just like another one of these crazy people that thinks he's so important and wants to lay claim to one specific item of power, blah, 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 blah. I get it. Something like there's a treasure somewhere. I get it. It's fine. It's fine. I get it. I hate this guy. Mm-hmm. He seems like a total jerk.
But he was that guy that was real rude to you.
No. We murdered him. But, look. There's like a whole bunch of, and like I brandished the paper and I'm like, there's a bunch of like really cool shit here. Like the Iron Giant. Nope. Iron Fang and the Black Geode that look pretty cool and pretty promising, but I'm kind of worried now that like you have this Earth cult, no offense Shadani, but like this Earth cult, but also this Lich joining forces together, and like this.
Did the book say anything about a Lich being here?
It did not.
Nothing at all, and that's what's weird. No,
what you found in these writings were mostly about the insights and secrets of the philosophy of this cult. You know, the truth that the Black Earth is trying to manifest. You know, very much manifesto indeed. Like, we see the way things really are, and we will make it happen. Through these manifesto, you do sense a lot of these do seem like long-term plans. There seems to be a sense of patience throughout this. Like, we will brew and we will wait. We will, like the earth itself, we will eventually consume all, but we will do so with stalwart determination. We will be a bulwark against the frivolity of the flawed logics, the flawed the illogical world, the flittering what's the word? Whimsy of those who have not seen the true path and shit like that. You also find
Got
2 scrolls that have been set aside, seemingly attempts to copy them that become a garbled mess. So you recognize immediately these are magical scrolls, and without the ability to copy down magical notation, then it becomes crap. You can't you can't continuously read it and just copy it down. You have to know how to understand the magical language, and then you can write it. So you do see too another. What were the 2 scrolls that you found before? Earthbind. Oh, okay.
Earthbind and Maximilian's Earth and Earth.
Okay. Give me an Arcana check if you want to see what these are.
Unidentified.
Yeah.
Sure,
Arcana
man.
check.
Let's go.
Yeah. With advantage.
Yeah, I have advantage. 'Cause
13.
I was gonna help
with
you.
advantage.
Yeah. Yeah, you both get advantage because you are magically inclined, and it's not a difficult process to do. So you.
Should I be rolling
17.
2 then?
Yeah, if you like. 17. Oh, you don't. Maybe not need to. You find that these are a scroll of Dust Devil.
Did you say Shidani too?
Oh no, I say you probably don't need to. And a scroll of Erupting Earth.
Nice.
Some of the books that you see in this library as well. At this point, I'll say go ahead and make an investigation check because you've read through a lot of this. The scrolls are fairly obvious, but among the dusty tomes and such, if you're looking,
Holy shit,
you can look.
23.
23. Yeah,
I only got an 18.
You find books that actually would have value to non-cultists. There's actually some stuff regarding the academic texts on elemental planes and stuff. There's some interesting information in there, and the books look like they would be valuable. Probably academic tomes like this would probably the collection of them. There are about 20 of them, but they're not dense books. They're fairly small. Not pamphlets, but basically focused down on a single subject. So they're pretty small little books. About 20 of them, and they'd probably be worth about 25 gold altogether.
Shove them in my satchel.
There you go.
Perfect. How many total?
20 of them.
Okay.
Okay.
And to the right audience,
This was
maybe the
fruitful.
philosophical treatise is, sell it to edgy fucking teens or something. I don't know.
I
You-
will ignore them.
All the faffery of the Earth Cult stuff. Hard to say if it would sell to anyone or if it'd be of any use more than you've read, but
Make good
I
It's
don't
eye rolling.
spread this cult any further.
yeah. Word.
Look, at this point,
Not that far. Not far.
this visit was pretty fruitful. We got a lot of information about this cult and what they might be after, and the philosophical
just wants to leave
musings
now?
behind them. So, holy fuck, this has been pretty dry so far. Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the British have a good view. We're the Earth, yeah.
Where's
It's just so-
fire, wind, water, and heart, buddy?
Yeah.
Earth, wind, fire.
Great. Do you proceed with this literature in hand? You proceed further
Hell yeah.
there. Yeah, you go ahead and you see that the hallway opens up a bit. You see some more. See doors to the
Jesus.
to the west. The double doors obviously leading to the sort of front landing. These these double doors here, of course. A door that leads to the west, around the corner, or just around the side here.
Oh shit! Stairs
Oh.
down.
Ooh.
You know who might be
So-
underground?
Mm.
A lich.
Well, many things. A lich, yes. But like, and I'm clutching the books or papers, whatever, and I say like, whoever had established Temple of the Black Earth at the bottom of the Sacred Stone Monastery. So I get the feeling that, yeah,
If you
down below is maybe where we need to go.
If you look here, you actually see that this stairway does not descend terribly far. It leads down to a doorway. It does not appear to go under the ground. It does not. This particular doorway does not seem to go. It's basically like a landing, like a half, like a split foyer, sort of.
Like if you walk in a house
Depth.
that has a split entry.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's kind of like that.
That being the case, I still think that
Foyer.
this is the way to go. Foyer?
Yeah, so do I.
Foyer, whichever one.
It's just really
Foyer.
hard to... the Call of Giant double doors.
That might be where the dojo is.
And where you went and you looked, yeah, say around here, you do see
Yeah.
the hallway
I'm
continues.
So this is the cautious side of me that doesn't come out very often.
What?
But the cautious side of
What?
me is warning me about these 17 people currently eating and finishing up their meal. That is all.
That's why... You're the guy that took like the 25-minute break into the break room over here, bud.
It was a few
I
minutes.
get it.
It did take a few minutes.
It was important.
I mean, we'll see
A
how
little
good those
bit.
scrolls are. Which way do we want to go? We had a plan,
Yup.
but now
Kind
our
of feel
real
like
friend
we
said
should
that's
stick
probably
with
the
the plan.
dojo. I mean, yeah. These doors, do they
But
open in
before-
or out?
I think they open
It doesn't matter.
towards this way.
Yeah, it does. So they open in?
Yeah.
So, like, if potentially there were some heavy statues in there that were possibly movable, we would block them. I'm just saying. Let's go.
Okay.
We're pretty sure no one was in there because we just walked by this window.
Well, Tobovar's in, so yep.
But we also know they have invisible guards.
At some point, we have to just take chances,
Go.
guys.
Yeah.
You can't just stand in
Come
the
on.
hall.
No.
Take chances, make mistakes, get messy. I get it. I got it. Good.
Oh,
Hmm.
oh, you know what?
I'm going to go to the large double doors. Once again, just kind of listen for any activity behind them.
Is there any significance with, like, this thing? Statues?
They're gargoyle statues, right?
Yeah, but, like,
As you come into this hallway, you see that this long, narrow court is paved in red sandstone. To the north stands what appears to be the main temple. You listen to the door, you hear silence.
Okay.
It appears to be, especially just from the doors, they are copper-sheathed doors emblazoned with the triangular symbol. Yeah, it seems to be the main temple or shrine of the monastery.
Hmm.
I will open one of them a crack just to peer in.
All right. Okay. You peer in, and you see a space that opens up wide. To a very large room. 4 columns of natural rock dominate this shrine. A wide set of steps descends into darkness in the center of the room. In front of a slab-like stone altar. You, of course, looking through the large copper sheath doors in the middle of the south wall, and smaller doors exit to the east and the west. 2 narrow windows in the north wall allow in. At this time, the light is thinning, so very, very dim light. Thin fingers of dim light coming from the north. Above the altar, a triangular symbol has been chiseled into the heavy stone blocks of the wall.
Well, I guess there's no way but forward. And we shall go.
Can we see what this thing is, or is that anything?
That right there? Yes, indeed. Looking over to the northeast corner, you see, rather northwest corner, you see a small bronze lever.
This feels like a test.
What shall you do?
I don't think we
I
should
am
touch the
going to
button.
investigate the altar.
Okay.
I'll
I'm
look
going
it
to
over
investigate
too.
to see if there's a lock on this door, just in case.
All right, you get an investigation check.
Here somewhere.
17.
I got 13.
All right, who's investigating which bit?
Well, I was helping Vane.
Altar.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh. Good. 23.
Shit. Yeah. Inspecting the altar, you see that there are old runes and emblems on its surface that appear to have been chiseled out. You can also make a religion check.
Nope. Religion's not my bag.
Damn.
9.
That sort of thing's not my bag.
That's not my bag, baby.
Johnny, since you were
It's not my bag, baby.
since you were also investigating, Dane can easily point out that there were marks here. If you want to make a religion check, you can.
Religion?
There are
Okay.
Yeah,
rocks.
you make some insight as to what these marks are.
A natural 20. Religion.
Nice.
Oh,
Hey, you know what? You actually met somebody who dealt with this lately. This appears to have been a temple that was once dedicated to Moradin.
Oh, hey. Look at all this Moradin
Moradin.
stuff.
So this was.
You like Moradin, don't we?
This appears to be
I thought it was.
what was a
That was
dwarven
a temple to me.
temple dedicated to the Allfather. Oh, you had recently met a maybe prophet is a strong word, but a mouthpiece
disciple.
for
and then
for
we-
Morden. Yeah, disciple.
Then we saw some people protecting, some very Mordenish people.
She's at Stonebridge, of course.
Yeah. I talked to that guy.
Yeah,
He seemed all right for a
He was an asshole.
proselytizer.
and and Morgden, what were you investigating?
I was checking this door, see if there's any way to lock it or anything,
Oh, okay.
any mechanism or anything. know it's a.
These doors are a bit more well kept. You know, they're copper emblazoned. I guess they have some copper workings into their construction. There does appear to be the ability to bar the door. And the same goes for the
bar
double
it.
doors in the center.
Ooh,
I bar it,
Okay.
Bar some doors.
and someone check the other one too. See if we can bar all these doors and then run down.
Mm-hmm.
The escape will be fantastic.
Mm-hmm. It's so wonderful.
Hey, big guy. Got a big bar on the front door.
Send him
Yeah,
down
bar-
there to bar some barred doors.
Oh, I like barred doors. Can't believe you like it.
I like
Can't believe you
doors.
like
Can't
barn
believe
doors,
you
too.
like doors.
I like doors.
Should have been here if he didn't want to be made fun of.
Basically.
Oh, I have a family. Oh, it's the 4th of July. I was in the military. I better celebrate. Oh.
What is this 4th of July you speak of?
It's the day that America got its independence.
We're independent.
What? Oh,
Independence.
So we can fuck up on our own.
Great.
Yeah, we're the brown coats, buddy.
And so, barring these doors, where do we go from here?
Oh yeah.
I
Down
really
it.
want to touch that lever,
Going
but I
down the
think we better
stairs.
go down.
Okay.
I wonder if that
Go.
lever. I wonder if this hides. That lever hides. I don't know. All right, big guy, come on. Yeah,
All right. You're all
We go down.
heading down the stairs.
because
You-
that's what heroes do.
You descend the staircase.
Heroes are fools.
Into madness.
I like madness.
It's a really good card in Slay the Spire.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Right.
I don't know if the
Yes.
meta says it's a good card.
You descend the staircase into the darkness below these chambers.
And you want
And that's where we're going to call that a session for today.
Okay.
Whew.
I was kind of wondering.
Yeah. Yeah, it was right up to the time. I was like, yeah,
I got all
Was there
these
something else?
fireworks going on outside.
yeah, same.
Ew.
So, yo, awesome. We will continue to see what lies below this Sacred Stone Monastery next week, where,
Alright.
God's willing, we will have a boy,
A big germ.
a very big germ.
Who?
Big germ with the big perm.
The Pogger's born will be joining us
Yeah.
in earnest. Hoy. So,
He'd better
fuck.
kick his ass.
Thank you so much, everyone, for coming and hanging out for this edition of Levelheads D&D. This is quite the session. Well, will Dane ever
This is
find
America.
true love?
Like this for our Canadian friends.
And join us next time, where we continue. Same slappy time, same slappy channel. And, have something for a raid? Well, pretty sparse, actually. Not a lot of people stream right
Yes.
now.
I have a guy if
Ah.
you want to take a suggestion.
What's his name is going to be on someone else's stream tonight?
Yeah.
Poop.
That guy.
Mr. Poop.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
He's
Mr.
going to be on
Poop?
Juker's stream. Yeah, he's going to be on Juker's stream.
Ah. Yeah,
Juker, yeah.
we can go ahead and do a
he's
little
there already now.
little baby raid. If you got one, Mondo.
Yeah, my earthbound name-stealing brother, Liar X Adjurate.
Ooh, nice.
I'll put the name in the chat for you.
Okay. We'll go ahead and give them a
I'm playing.
juicy little raid.
We can keep the role-playing theme because he's playing some Elder Scrolls Arena.
Oh,
Ooh, nice.
great.
OG.
Well, go ahead and start the raid. And yes, indeed, if anyone has not already followed my lovely players, please do so. They've been chatting in the chat. Not
gonna
paying attention to
do
the game,
probably-
God. But they've been chatting in
Probably
the
gonna
chat.
do like a stream watch along later of Independence Day.
Oh, there you go.
Found out that's
That
on
makes
Prime.
sense. Tis the
It's on
season.
Prime. I wish Jaws was. I would have been doing that for sure.
Hmm.
So I could watch that on my own time first.
All right. So we will see everyone next time. Until then, stay easy. Mwah.
Bye, bye, bye.
And sleazy.
Ooh.
Bye.
Easy and sleazy.
Set them all on fire.